And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. All right, now with the official introductions, we go inside the octagon of Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Benoit God of War Saturday. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Daniel Golden Boy Huber.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are, Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and when you come to certain markets, you better bring it, right? We got Disneyland around the corner. The UFC knows when they come to town in Anaheim that they better bring the stars. They've certainly done it.
They've done that time and time again. Some of the title fights in this arena, Velasquez versus Lesnar, Cormier versus Jones, Woodley versus Maia, Cyborg winning championship, Dos Santos versus Velasquez.
He is at his suffocating best here in the early going. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Honest fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage. Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position. Big ground and pound. There it is. Now he's going him out.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. So the crowd absolutely to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange. Nice punch there. Oh, back and forth we go.
Oh, spinning back fist out of nowhere. Nice straight punch there.
That was a nice transition. That was right on the strike into the takedown, and it looked effortless. It did not look like he had to work hard to finish his takedown at all.
Let's go. I get you the posture and attack.
Under a minute to go.
What's up? You need to work.
Nice positional control here. Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. Well, really playing to that length when he landed that punch. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but
He took that shot and kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
You ready to fight? Ready.
second round underway. Oh, nice jab. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. Oh!
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him. Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get up on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, feet on the hips here.
Just because he got taken down doesn't mean he ain't going to punch. Lands a beautiful strike on the ball.
Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up.
He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety. Find a way that you can recover. Now we're going.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so bad. When you get cut like that, every time a shot lands, it just burns. So this guy needs to try to find a way to not take and limit the damage he's taking to this cut. Easier said than done, though. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Ground and pound keeps coming. Good movement to avoid that damage coming down. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Making all these shots count.
Getting him out here.
All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and that's exactly what you just got.
Round 3 next.
You're losing this fight. If it goes to a decision, you're going to lose, no doubt. So what are you going to do about it? I need you to...
All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
Third round underway. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here.
Oh, there we go.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Staying offensive off of his back as he lands a strike from the bottom position.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. All right, dominant position for him here, full mount. If you're the bottom fighter, better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you got to start moving those hips. What you should do initially, right, is start to push at the knees. Push at the...
Trying for a submission now. Oh, he's got it locked in tight now. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe. Yep, got to be very careful there.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. we pass the midway point of the third and final round. Great work here from the bottom fighter. Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Another ground and pound strike lands.
He passes the half.
Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. And there you go again, half guard.
Lands the ground and pound strike. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. North-south position, crowd just can't help itself but to laugh.
Nice transition.
All right, so as we await the judges' scorecards, DC will look back at his handiwork. He had it all going from a striking standpoint tonight.
Man, he did a great job. It was very entertaining to watch someone be in such a great state of flow, a great flow state in regards to the stand-up. He said that tonight we would be very impressed with his performance, and I am thoroughly impressed.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Benoit God of War Saint-Denis.
Well, he did not get the finish that he certainly prioritized when we sat down with him in our fighter meeting, but a win is a win. He gets it done by unanimous decision.
And he said he wanted to finish, but sometimes you're...
Our tail of the tape now for this featherweight fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Bryce the Nasty Mitchell! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jack Tank Shaw!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Thug, nasty, need I say more? Early round action here featuring the decorated grappler Bryce Mitchell. He has vaulted into UFC featherweight title contention. Still on the right side of 30. And he says we might see new wrinkles to his striking game here tonight. Certainly has a matchup that would appear to...
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
Mitchell's looking to pass from full guard into half guard here, but he's denied.
Big ground and pound. Great job landing the strike from his back.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Oh, right into mount.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. Oh, looks like he's trying to isolate an arm, maybe set up a Kimura here, DC.
He's attacking the Kimura. Watch him.
Oh, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
3 minutes.
Scramble, scramble, scramble.
drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Man, look how flexible those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I can do that for sure.
I mean, John, don't sell yourself short. You just might be able to do it. But if you do, John, you're doing it with the idea that you're slowing everything down as a defensive fighter. There are submissions, right? There are submissions, but they're very rare submissions that we don't see used very often in the UFC.
Mitchell's going for the sub here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
1 minute to go in the round. Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it, because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively. Great job finding his shots from the top position.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
That's what I'm talking about. You almost had that submission. You're going to go back and you're going to get it this round, okay? You take him down, your pass is gone, get right to the...
All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it, if you will.
Tit for tat. Who has the best chin? It seemed as though they were looking for that answer. Both guys took risk. What a fantastic round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Nice leg kick.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Heavy kick downstairs. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Just misses there with the left.
Oh, quick position. Watch the...
Oh, he slams him down with authority. All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out. Start to attack triangle.
All right, try to pass here. As Global Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard. This is a terrible position.
Postures up and delivers a massive punch for the head.
Oh, big elbow. You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Postures up now. That's a vicious hit. Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Thought about a choke, instead flattens him out, and now he's got a lot of options offensively, champ.
Yeah, he's got all the options available to him. Now he just has to get all that hip pressure into his opponent's back and just start raining down ground and pound.
And if you're the bottom fighter, better start intelligently defending yourself. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in a full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, he's trying to land effective strikes.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denial. Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
trying to kick the leg out.
Another straight left.
30 seconds to go. All right, so he gets the takedown late in the round here, DC. We'll see what he can do.
Timed it perfect. This will leave an impression in the judge's mind. And as his opponent, you get back to your feet right away, because you can also sway the judges by getting back up to your feet and maybe exploding on the last blow.
And the horn sounds on round 2.
Stop! You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. And there's the single.
He passes the half guard.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
Transition. Now he's got good body position. Yup.
Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure.
Time's up!
Oh, he got through spot.
Under 3 minutes now to decide this fight. An elbow! Mitchell's looking to lock up an armbar here.
It's tight.
Oh, looked pretty tight, but he gives up on the submission. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Mitchell's in half guard. Ground and pound the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas.
Now he's going full mount.
Making all these shots count.
Nice.
Mitchell's back in full mount.
Nice defense.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground. Under a minute now to go in the fight. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
Posture and punch, posture and punch.
All right, dominant position here. He's got the full mount. A lot of different ways he can go here. Maybe try to find an arm bar or just get the ground and pound.
He can attack submissions, but those submissions will present themselves once he is landing that brutal ground and pound he is known for.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Oh, good defense, yes.
All right, so there's the final horn as the fighters go the distance here tonight, and it really was all about his takedown game. Most of the time when he changed levels, he was able to get the fight where he wanted to.
Yeah, Johnny changed levels, and he did it beautifully. He had fantastic timing on those takedowns. He had great finishes on those takedowns, and he had a commitment to scoring as many as he needed to in order to get his hand raised. And I feel like tonight he should win this victory pretty easily.
The official decision is in. Bruce Buffer has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27. For the winner by unanimous decision, Bryce the Nasty Mitchell!
Say
now our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Carlos Blackjack Albert! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Vitor Beltrino!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Oh, man, I'm excited for this one as round 1 gets underway. 2 of the best kickboxers in this division. Gotta think we're gonna be running back some of that live, natural audio with how hard these gentlemen kick.
I love when 2 high-level kickboxers get into the octagon because they come together close. What you have to understand is in kickboxing, a lot of it takes space within a very close range. The guys are almost chest to chest, throwing punches and kicks very close to each other.
A double leg lands. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
There it is. Now he's on the mount. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Oh, good ground and pound here. Another ground and pound strike gets home.
Oh.
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Ground and pound strike there now. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapping.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Back and forth we go. Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. Big left hand lands.
Straight punch lands.
Oh, really good with the kick to the body. Nice job to get inside and get the single collar tie. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio. The ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits.
All right, so the takedown's the big storyline in that previous round. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and got to be pretty discouraging to get grounded that many times in one round.
Oh, it's so discouraging.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Push kick there to the body. Oh, straight punch. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
Clean punch.
Say less. Tired of all the fake shit. Tired of all the bullshit. Tired of all these talking about they gon' do shit. Tired of all these really squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash the shit. Say less. 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 Say less.
I ain't squashing shit, JC can tell you do it. I'ma tell them no. OGs get on the balls, act like they killers. Most of them hoes. Trenches, I'm like Drake, but I can't count that baby hole. I grew up a screw up at the heat the crib up with the stove. 15 roaches crawled up on my face. Diddy probably drove. I get a Grammy. Be a show. I used to look up to them hood legends, so I might say less. I had to shop at Payless.
What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know when I'm repping? I'm good on my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. At the way get hectic. You know me sign up on you know electric. You bring your block and hit them like a you got the way you know you was texting. You know I'm better than me. You can see what you want, but my seconds will speak. If I tell them no, then they setting on 3 like for the chain, that's competitive.
Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight tilt. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC, the light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Carlos Black Jack Oliver! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Vitor Petrino!
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 1 of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rules set, not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground.
Nice punch to the head.
Back to his patented kicks here, but just out of range. Oh, big knee to the bottom. That'll soften him up.
You can't bounce around with him. You got to get in his face and try to take the fight to him.
Oh, nice straight. That'll work.
Nice body shot.
Just missed with the leg kick. Push kick there to the body. Oh! Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Oh, beautiful straight right hand.
Oh, nice.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Oh, beautiful. Just missed with the left there.
Beautiful body kick landed right under the elbow. Caught that. He's in a lot of trouble now. That jab hurt him. Oh! That leg kick hurt. Oh, he gets it again.
10 seconds now to go in the round. Round 2 next. All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights from those previous 5 minutes, DC, and no padding, no glove on that foot.
No glove, no padding, and look at the hip action when he throws those kicks. He's not only kicking just for feel, he's really trying to damage his opponent, and as the fight goes longer, you will start to see it take an effect.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Let your hands go.
Connection right up the gut, DC.
Right to the target.
Oh, with authority the body.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, bunches and bunches.
Beautiful shot lands. Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood in the water, you gotta go get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him just look like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Go after the cut. End this fight.
Man, look at the redness starting to appear on the left side of his body. His opponent would be wise to continue to attack there. Oh, beautiful work with the knee. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Come on, let's work.
Great commitment to the kicking game.
Back to the well with that right hand, it's no good. So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2. Under a minute now to go in this one. Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed with that one. Back to his feet. Strong outside leg kick. Oh! Beautiful combination. To digest in that round. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now, the cut on the bridge of that note. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown with that kick.
Yeah, he's a high-level striker. He throws these kicks to the body, he throws them low, but when he goes up top, he's very powerful, and he can end anybody's night. The toughness displayed by his opponent allowed him to stay in the fight, but he cannot take many more of those types of strikes.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. All right, doing work with the jab. Oh! Back to his feet.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
You heard him again. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop them. He needs to try to get a takedown or something, because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut, and now all the blood that's coming from the cut.
All right, well, time.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut right. Oh, nice combination.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 8 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Carlos Blackjack Auburn!
Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Shara Bullet Magomedov. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Nasruddin Imavov.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway.
Right behind a nice jab.
Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. And another one. Oh, big damaging knees here to the body. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there.
He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks.
Straight right is there. 2 minutes have gone by. Oh, beautifully placed with the hook there by Nasruddin Imavov.
Oh, big punch lands.
Oh, and there he goes working off that jab again. How's your jab, DC?
I mean, the jab's nice. I love throwing the jab. But you realize that as MMA evolves, guys will start to fight behind a very educated jab. It's just like boxing. The most thrown punch, and the first one you learn is a jab.
Right.
And in MMA, guys are starting to take that same approach because it is such an effective weapon.
Checks that leg kick. Oh, just misses with the kick. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot was what they call it, to go and end the fight. He's mixing up his target. He's throwing kicks. He's throwing punches.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
Work.
Quick
Come on,
jab.
let's work.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Nassourdine Imavov.
Oh, nice kick. Oh, big right hand.
What a start.
All right, man, you're doing awesome. Completely controlling this fight wherever it goes. I want more of the same. Go out there, be fast, be sharp. Do not relax on this guy. We can't...
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC, and if you like the kicking game, that was the round for you.
Yeah, man, he used his kicks beautifully. He managed distance, managed space, and eventually those kicks started to really take an effect on his opponent and slow him down. He has to stay the course next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Back and forth we go. Pretty good straight punch there by Imavov. This fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot to be done with those traditional leg kicks.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picture. Go and pick the fruit.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket.
Beautiful setup to the leg kick.
Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Obvious redness on the right side of his body. Ooh, looking to go to the leg kick here, just out of range.
Oh, inside kick.
Under a minute to go.
That was good. Nice strike. Nice leg kick. Oh, it landed. He hurt him.
Back to the feet. Oh, huge left. Straight punches, too. All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the second. All right, so there's the end of the round as we show you some of the highlights, DC. And there was a big knockdown there. Thought he might get the finish. We'll see if he gets it in the next round.
Well, if he lands that shot again, it will be over. It will be a finish. You don't recover from 2 of those types of strikes. He found the right moment. He found the opening and landed that big strike.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
It got checked.
Going to the jab on the counter here, blocked by Nassourdine Imavov.
Oh, nice jab, nice stick.
Oh, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to punch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Oh, big left. Well, clearly his leg is hurt, and now you see him starting to limp a little bit, Champ.
Yeah, he's starting to limp from the leg damage. He's been beat up, but his opponent told us, he goes, this guy does not check kicks very well. He does not do a good job of recognizing those types of attacks, and he's taking full advantage of it.
Superman punch now. Throwing that jab yet again out of range.
Great left hand.
Oh, clean hook there. Body kick is blocked. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish, or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round. This is a world-class display of striking here tonight.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Right hand lands flush. Trying to hammer that lead leg.
On point with that jab. Oh!
Could be the beginning of the end here.
Oh, that right hand barely missed that. He got hurt again.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
Oh, big elbow. Beautiful left hand.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
There's the leg kick. That one checked by Nassourdine Imavov. And that is how you end a fight. All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. They go the distance tonight, but you got to think he won over the judges with his striking acumen tonight.
Yeah, you got to watch one of the best strikers in the entire UFC. He did everything so well, and in my opinion, he should cruise to a very easy decision.
Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Shara
So there he is. The celebration is on. He tried to leave the judges out of it tonight, was unable to do that, but a pretty dominant effort nonetheless. He's your winner by unanimous decision.
And you got to feel good about that. You got to feel good about dominating every aspect of a fight and getting a victory. You should be very proud of his performance.
Eating them alive, it's like I needed them for sustenance. I'm out here getting big like they've been feeding me some supplements. Never follow them till they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economics. Build them on every verse, so there'll be several discrepancies. Add them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm stood in. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Add them up, it's nothing on our out, and yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowning in the undercurrent. It's nothing, man, I'm out, and yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent. And yeah, the jobs are good and
our tale of the tape for this bantamweight fight. To get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Tyler the Matrix Phillips. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Bautista!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up-only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules that hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up-only event. Let's see how it plays out. Rips the body there for good measure. Overhand left.
Those are big strikes.
All right, so 1 minute into this fight and not much to dissect in terms of action. You may need to go use the restroom. It might be a good time.
John, is it time? Concession break. I'll be back with a hot dog. Great punch.
Oh, good sequence there. The right hand followed by the left.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Just out of range with that kick attempt. Nice shot by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Push kick there to the body. Misses with the right hand.
Hands high, hands high.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combination with the kick.
DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
1 minute.
Got the hook in quickly. Good eyes to not take that shot.
All right, there's the horn. How about that round? He got him badly there early on. You thought that maybe that was going to be the beginning of the end. At the very least here, gotta think he's going to try to... All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there. Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands. His opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
Ready. Ready.
Second round here. Touched him with the strike there.
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
And now he lands a combination. Oh! Big left hand.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. Oh!
Straight punch. Useful. Back and forth we go. Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. All right, so a good job defensively. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round 2. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head, be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Circling away towards the left now. Straight. That's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
This is how you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
I mean, geez Louise.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you...
right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. He's hurt.
Man, his instinct been tested early. Huge shots there. 10 minutes in the can. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strike. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh.
Well, not only has he stayed aggressive as he was in the previous round, gets back to his feet. He's got that jab working, nicely done. Well, no.
Nice job paying attention on the defensive side.
All right, well, that blow is busting.
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt.
Oh, he lands a big left hand. Back to the feet now. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, my goodness.
We sent it inside.
I'm pretty, yeah. I can see the snakes and feel the envy every time I start to win. They start to change their energy, yeah. But fuck it, I'ma keep going. If I had a weakness, they would never know I don't show it. It's a lonely road to the top when true colors showing. But I question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom like, mama, we gon' be rich. But first I gotta make it through the wilderness. Already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small town girl from the Ville with some big dreams. It's just the beginning, but I like to introduce me. I've been all by my lonely. That's why I don't ever have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected, disrespected more than a couple times. In my way to every single time. Said they want the only, but she's dead and gone. Don't hear my line.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, John Lord Silva! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Mauricio Luque!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Oh, nice move and stick there. We talked a lot about sticking and moving, but slipped that offering and then countered with a punch of his own. I guess it pays to be the longer fighter, at least it certainly did there. All right, early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Both guys appeared to land there. Well, he continues to offer up the kick here, but just misses with that one. Right on the button. Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Fighter connects there. Ooh, big knee.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, they can get the night that one landed right on the spot.
Misses with the left hook. All right, well, good news is is he rocked, and bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
All right, so the overhand has certainly been a big weapon for him here tonight. Look for him to go right back to it here if he can find an opening. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan and enforcing.
Right there, his opponent's wobble check.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. He can't even stand.
Final seconds here. Warms out for the end of round one. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Nice front kick. Snap punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. So that was a perfect shot. Oh, nice jab. Oh, that's good.
All right, same back time, same back channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks.
Yeah, that punch was blocked. Looking to land the leg kick now.
Big shot to the head.
Well, the forecast is... Oh! Oh, he's in real trouble now. Oh! Oh!
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Well, he landed a big knockout in the previous round, and you can just tell his confidence is growing from here.
His confidence is through the roof, as it should be. He's doing a great job right now of landing strikes. He just now has to find the one that's going to end the night.
Oh, good block there. Oh, huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Well, at times he's tried to check kicks, but he has not been effective in doing so, and now he's starting to limp a little bit.
He's starting to limp from those leg kicks. He's showing that it's hurting. That's a big sign when you watch a fighter, because a fighter never really wants to give you anything, but he can't help himself. Oh! He has to evade and stay in space.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, really making good use of his reach advantage as he lands the straight punch there. Trying to establish that jab once again. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. 10 minutes in the can. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
What a nasty kick. That was thrown with ill intent. Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
Picture perfect shot there, DC. And
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
oh, he lands a massive kick here. Big knee to the body.
He went high on that one.
Able to block that one. Mixing it up well tonight. There's a shot to the leg.
He's hurt again.
Nice straight right hand. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous one. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt. All right, it's late in the fight. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Well, you can sense it. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun, and hey, to each his own.
He's hurt now. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now.
Beautiful body kick. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 43 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Lord Silva!
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. And now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Randy Rude Boy Brown. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the future, Ian Machado Gary.
fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the...
He's got to keep pressing here. Big right hand.
Some real power shots here. Overhand right, swing and a miss. Oh, big knee to the body, man alive. Oh, huge left. Big right hook coming as well.
Trading hit shot. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. Look at him chopping the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round. Oh, beautiful technique on that straight punch. Oh, huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Nice jab, just like that.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job.
Push kick there to the body. All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues here. He's taken a lot of shots upstairs, and the swelling is there to prove it.
Got to keep those hands up. Might want to employ a high guard to try to ensure that the guy's not landing on those spots, because the swelling's starting now, and it's light. And if he takes many more of these types of shots, it's going to get real bad. A head kick like this, that is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Under a minute to go. Oh, that's a sharp hook there by Gary. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, and stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Round 2 is next.
All right, look, listen, you are winning this fight.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody looks confused. They don't know what they're supposed to do to try to change the way that this fight is going.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round 2.
Caught the kick.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Leg kick lands, nicely done. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Oh, wow, how about the roundhouse kick? All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty... Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Leg kick lands, my favorite strike. The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation.
See, and there it is again. You see some of the bruising just touching that thigh. Doesn't need to be full throttle.
Not right now, but later. As his opponent's more compromised, as he has lesser abilities to defend and check, he will then start to really dig and turn that leg kick over.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of...
Yep, and he over the top. It won't take many of those.
Under 2 minutes to go. Leg kick lands. Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Well, why fix what's not broken? Why not go right back to that overhand here again? Oh, he landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count in this one. Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Look for him to throw that overhand here again. Leg kick checked by Gary.
He's hurt bad.
Nice liver shot. So the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up. Shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up with him. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
This could just about do it. And back to his feet.
Oh, nice. Sneaky head kick.
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
That's a right hand. Nice leg kick.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed.
Oh, my goodness.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 29 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, also, most times walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
Can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Know if I start them, I feel like I got them. Now days I've been winning, been losing. Mind on my business, I stay on they neck like a chiropractor. Bitch, I know what I'm doing. If it's money, bitch, I get to pursuing. Talking, why the fuck is they suing? Have emotion, yeah, I feel like I'm moving. They painted pictures, but they shit think I'm ruined. On a mission, ain't nobody gon' stop them. Lion King, like a Kuna Matata. In my way, I gotta get them a father. I'ma get the chips like America Strata. Bitch, I got her cause I feel like a lotta. We can set you up for Ciabatta. Never scared, but I gotta get bread. I feel like track the way I run up a dollar. I got the muscle, it's all in my hustle. You get a reaction, bitch, you gon' be famous. Look at this, watch you gon' run out your time. My clarity diamond, your shit probably stainless. It be a joke if they really want smoke. I get dead on they thought they just trying to get famous. Fucking with me, they get nameless. Bitch, I'ma kill them, this shit probably painless. Say I'm running blind, no crime. Head up, I ain't lying. I swear I'm trying, I'm falling down. Head up, I pray. New day, get the devil out my way. I swear I feel like I'm falling down. Feel like I'm falling down. Feel like I'm falling down.
Pardon the interruption, PTI. None of y'all can't see TI. Y'all put fake like CGI. Don't make me laugh. Hee ha ha. LS6 in my Impala draw. Authentic like a follow documentary. Them ass whoopings is a la carte. That players last resort. But you can get it if you asking for it. But now they start shit you retort, they take your ad to court. Excuse me, your honor, in the streets wouldn't be no honor if consequences weren't handed, when principles were abandoned. Morals no longer part of the story, only the glory. That's why the youngin' thinking the gangster shit so euphoric. Do the most, get caught with dope, then they sing like Trey in the chorus. Shit. Swear they can't see the tree because of the forest. Then we try to caution them, all they do is ignore us. Till it all makes sense when they sitting in back of that Ford Taurus. Damn, the gavel slamming and problems is avalanching and sentences handed down. Bet you wish you listen now. Wow.
Say I'm running blind, no crime. Head up, I ain't lying. I swear I'm trying, I'm falling down. Head up, I pray. New day, get the devil out my way. I swear I feel like I'm falling down.
Get a dose of dirty cold to go, been cold since cold flow. Got a wire to enlarge and I set a fire down below. I hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how the ghost flow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. Hey, you in the wrong mode, you open and close, you know holes, no go. This whole world world's a shit mode, filled to the brim like Gitmo. When you think it don't get more low, with limbo to the sticks on flow. All oppression's born of lies, I don't make the rules of just one guy. All due respect to getting spit on's how respect is now defined. Hungry for truth, but you got screwed and drank the Kool-Aid. There's a line, it ends directly at the edge of a mass grave that's their design. Funny fact about a cage, they're never built for just one group. So when that cage is done with them and you still pour it, come for you. The newest lowest on the totem, with godly G you have been used. You have to build a death machine that down the line will kill you too. Pseudo-Christians, y'all indifferent. Kids in prisons ain't a sin shit. Even one scrap of what Jesus taught connected, you feel different. With a disingenuous way to piss away existence, I don't get it. I say you lost your goddamn minds if y'all possess one to begin with.
Lo que sea for Martino Play. Soy como Curry en Golden State. Voy abajo por un par de puntos, pero siempre hago el triple faltando 6. Esa Gucci que tiene son fake. Eso que fuman es Purple Haze. Eso que bebe no es lean. No, eso es jarabe para no toser. Esa perra dice que me ama, pero igual mañana puede ser mi infiel. Ese negro dice ser mi amigo, pero solo quiere comer mi pastel. No confío en ningún mal nacido que no haya conmigo sobre mi mantel. Fucking mundo cruel, discrimina mi color de piel. Tengo el corazón frío como el Ártico. Ahora dicen que soy antipático. Muchos falsos salieron del ático y decían que eran mis fanáticos. Son de plástico. Cuando arranco ya no hay quien me pare. Valentino Rossi me dicen de doctor. Tengo flow con los parezco de control. A mí no me gana ninguno de estos tontos. No.
Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Wow, pumps, shout out OG, run the Euros. Estamos afuera y hace un chingo de frío, goddamn.
The way I see it, you probably free is from the ages 1 to 4. Around the age of 5, you shipped away for your body to be stored. They promise education, but really they give you tests and scores. And they predicting prison population by who scoring the lowest. And usually the lowest scores the poorest, and they look like me. And every day on the evening news, they feed you fear for free. And you so numb, you watch the cops choke out a man like me. Until my voice goes from a shriek to whisper, I can't breathe. And you sit there in house on couch and watch it on TV. The most you give is a Twitter rant and call it a tragedy. But truly the travesty, you've been robbed of your empathy, replaced it with apathy. I wish I could magically fast forward the future so then you can face it and see how fucked up it'll be. I promise I'm honest, they coming for you the day after they coming for me. I'm reading Chomsky, I'm reading Bukowski, I'm laying low for a week. I said something on behalf of my people and I popped up in WikiLeaks. Thank God that I'm covered, the devil can smother, and you know the evil don't sleep. Dick Gregory told me a couple of secrets before he lay down in his grave. All of us servants ain't masters, all of us nothing but slaves. Never forgetting the story of Jesus, the hero was killed by the stage.
Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente.
Con tu ataque, como los black, arremetiendo duro con el track, levantando la voz por los caídos que murieron a causa de la gancha. Ready to die, voy defendiendo a los míos con música y buenos mensajes, pa' que respeten este mestizaje, pa' que se lo viva mi latinaje. Esto es lo que traje, tema central, contra la segregación racial, contra la desigualdad social, también la brutalidad policial. Es nuestro pensar, es nuestro ideal, nos quieren callar por manifestar ese descontento por todo el gran sufrimiento que nos han querido causar. But I have a dream, like a Master Luther King, y eso es convivir en santa paz con los demás, es nuestro fin. No hay más nada, sino que poder actuar con más equidad hasta que haya igualdad y oportunidad para la humanidad que habita en nuestra sociedad.
I ain't just here for the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%. Working as hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%. Put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here till my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. Till my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the labor. Steady just making me greater. Yeah, never needed motivation. Just a little concentration. Winning on every occasion. for the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, back to work when the cameras is done. Working as hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%. Working as hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%, put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, yeah.
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. All right, now to get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Joaquin Numaza. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC welterweight champion, Jack Della Maddalena!
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Oh, look at that. Lands a quick jab.
Landed that overhand right flush. Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Oh, big left hand.
Oh, he hurt him.
Oh, he lands another hook there. He's already landed several in the round. That one might have been the cleanest of the bunch.
He turned his chin, made his chin touch his shoulder with that beautiful hook. He really got all of himself into it.
Huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, a follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Oh, nice right hand.
Just over 2 minutes to go. There's that hook again. This time it's blocked. Head kick partially blocked.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it. Good kick.
Oh, overhand left. No good.
And landed some nasty strikes.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved.
Head kick blocked. All right, so we're starting to see some swelling now, DC. We'll see if he can make some adjustments defensively.
He's taking too many of these shots up top. He's got to move his head right way. He's waiting. He's being reactive. You got to be active in your motions before your opponent sets up their attacks.
Second round, straight ahead. What a round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he builds off of the momentum that he gets from that last round. How does he deal with the success that he had and not push too hard too early trying to find the finish? You have to let it come to you as the knockdown came to you in the previous round.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
Oh, how technical is that? Nice straight punch.
Block that punch.
Lands to the body. Nice crack there. Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Well, it seems like there has been an opening for that overhand all night long. Let's see if he goes back to it here. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Oh, that's a big right hand that got through.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight. He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, it's been a wild fight.
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
So pretty. That one appeared to stun him.
Now he's back up. Beautiful kick lands there.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on beat street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight.
There's that jab. Well, that's good defense right there. You got to get the hands up to block the strike, prevent that cut from opening up any further. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
He has to. He's starting to see now the work is being done. He's starting to see the benefits of the work with the swelling that started to occur.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he was
back to his feet. All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Joaquin Nunes.
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And gotta be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
Quick, let me get this. When I spit, it is vomit. I'm from H-Town, so it's back to back and then back to back like the comments. That's a 4-peat. I got trip like nosebleeds, but don't be where the host be. I don't like where that road leads. Me and my be low key. I don't do this for trophies, but some say I'm a shepherd cause I'm with the sheep like Bo Peep. Hopefully I sow seeds that lead them to green pastures. Told my dog you ain't no slave, them whips and chains just got you mastered. Ouch, I know that's backwards, but hell I feel we all done been dyslexic and ingested with these equins who orchas and cemented in society. Even though they got this hoe with piracy, anything but a life of piety, with no compliancy from all their rivalries, but still click-clack and a big kickback for those who won't get back. I don't chit-chat about big stack, around here they push your wig back. I'm a rarity, every bar's charity, this how I give back. And word to the fate on my dome, I'm smooth as Razor Ramon with a stick back. Ooh. That's fine.
I'm a ticking time bomb, living Venezia icon. You should sleep with the light on, choke a whole cherry python. Shut up, be quiet, watch me go, guys. Tell me, I'm a liar. I'm the T-Sense, hey, hey. That 19K, hey, hey. Get up, hey, hey. Blood on my face, hey, hey. Get up. I'm a ticking time bomb, living Venezia icon. You should sleep with the light on, choke a whole cherry python. Shut up, be quiet, watch me go, guys. Tell me, I'm a liar. I'm the T-Sense, menacing figures fall from the sky, symbols and sigils. I saw the signs, rats in the sewers, death on the mind. Eyes in the sights on you, baby, alright. I'm a ticking time bomb, living Venezia icon. You should sleep with the light on, choke a whole cherry python. Shut up, be quiet, watch me go, guys. Tell me, I'm a liar. I'm the T-Sense, hey, hey. That 19K, hey, hey. Get up, hey, hey. Blood on my face, hey, hey. Get up. I'm a ticking time bomb, living Venezia icon. You should sleep with the light on, choke a whole cherry python. Shut up, be quiet, watch me go, guys. Tell me, I'm a liar. I'm the T-Sense, I'm a ticking time bomb, living Venezia icon. You should sleep with the light on, choke a whole cherry python. Shut up, be quiet, watch me go, guys. Tell me, I'm a liar. I'm the T-Sense,
like stars in the sky. We be shooting for success, stayed on our grind, and now we be on next. From the beginning, always knew that we be winning. 795, we are that fucking vibe. Hey, we take you mano a mano, from Montrose to Nassau, up from Queensbridge to the Verrazano. So if you chasing the fame or chasing paper, then BDFQ, be you, and get your weight up.
As we go way beyond sky's the limit, and you know who we are. We shooting for the moon and land on the stars. Let us land on the stars. Let us land on the stars. Let us land on the stars. We're about to do it real big, like out of this world, and we taking it far, shooting for the moon and land on the stars. Let us land on the stars.
Now don't you think this dish is outrageous? At this point, if you don't see I'm one of the greatest. I played a long time up in the league with the majors. In every history book, they had a couple more. About the way I take them through stages. On different levels, peep the way you read on the gauges. Regardless, I'ma love them, I don't care how they hate. That's just no matter how they try, see they can never replace. I live my life bold and courageous in the I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go. Because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go.
Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go. I got Shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete, cause I'm nice like that, baby I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party. Salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio par de trago y se puso vulgari, se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari, Now you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa. Súbete la falda, me gusta esa blusa. Ma you know what's up, llegué y siempre abusa. Sé que andas en alta, de 2 o 3 la musa. Mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Hello, mami, ¿qué pasó? Te dio la wanna fuck, me habla claro, ¿qué pasó? Mami, qué sé yo, si quieres enviar ping y nos vamos pa'l round 2. Que a mí me enamora como tú me miras. Esos ojos achinados que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Que a mí me enamora como tú me miras. Esos ojos achinados que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go, I got
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snitch, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey! If suffering builds character, then get a load of me. I've been through shit, I'm filled with piss, I'm bloated totally. I can't condone to go the road of who I'm told to be. I told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the big homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, game shows. Think about life, hook it up, $1.95, get for living outside. Thinking I die, but the past twice. Minimize time, gotta fit in my size, gotta pick up my ride, gotta dinner by 5, gotta think of my pride, incentivize crime, I'm ahead of my time. Tip of hot is mine, this shit no action about design.
Sometimes a damn right, and sometimes you can't wait, they broke the camel's back. Gonna take us all down street.
Woof! Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snitch, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey!
I got time today. For every 2 rounds, I throw a rhyme away. Rhyme the way these rappers do coke. Might blow a line today, blow your mind away, right by your bay. And by the way, I find a way to spin at the wheel of fortune and buy a K. Y'all don't like me cause y'all ain't like me and I get it. Your lady like me is more than likely that I hit it. The sky's the limit, get high enough you can find me in it. And if dying quick is your only option, then crying is it. I mind my business, the one that paid me, no one can play me. Can't have a turn until half your circle can do 180s. I mean degrees, so cool it down like a summer's breeze. Some of y'all is MCs, some of y'all need some summer's eve. Like Sonny, please, I'm hot as a pair of dungarees and double W tack on a pair of some double D's. Y'all don't want no trouble, don't trouble me. Suddenly, now some of y'all barely breathing because of me.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snitch, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you?
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamond stretch cut like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out.
Yeah, I had to make a decision, I can't let them alter my vision. You know my dogs gotta eat, so we keeping it hot in the kitchen. Yeah, do what it take for the mission, stick to the script, no revision. Look, I'ma just cut through the tension, I'm telling you, listen. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face.
They can't hold me down, get in my way. They gon' know me now, never rest a parley. I say, I'm with it. I'm with it. Stand on holy ground, wherever I lay. Ain't a thing can hold me down, winning my race. I say, I'm with it. I'm with it. Hey, candy painted. Old school Chevy, God rain down blessings, that broke the levee. On my Libra scales, teaching these streets is heavy. Young Smokey prevail, came from speakeasy to breathing weekly on beats, and now he be eating with kings in every city. I just can't get enough. Do it to the shit, look, hit it up, get it up. Show up at the club, we'll hit it up. Leaving get some love in the minibus. You ain't got a front when you really up. Kneel and pray that I would see the days look just like right now. Now we just can't pipe down. This is life now. They can't hold me down, get in my way. They gon' know me now, never rest a parley. I say, I'm with it. I'm with it. Stand on holy ground, wherever I lay. Ain't a thing can hold me down, winning my race. I say, I'm with it. I'm with it. City champion, no sombrero. Les tengo borracho porque soy el modelo. Mi viejo despacho, studio in the ghetto. Nuevo apodo es Nacho, me cubren con el queso. Strong to the west up, pull up on the west coast. Used to go to Metro, now I'm looking for a car with electro. Hydraulics, baby like Dale. Pray for a winter night daddy. Stay true and nigga iconic. Pack the punch with Mike Donna, pack the lunch tonight. Travel the road, this less chose. Battle my woes, collect foes. Stay the roads. Heard many knows what we say to those. We say they can't hold me down, get in my way. They gon' know me now, never rest a parley. I say, I'm with it. I'm with it. Stand on holy ground, wherever I lay. Ain't a thing can hold me down, winning my race. I say, Rhymes with Martin Luther. Wrote down all my dreams and gave the world my Kama Sutra. Feel the same as Garvey. Please don't get me started. Got an international crib and a local army. Bitch, I'm built like Malcolm. Work produced the outcome. Militant, the benefits of diligence is awesome. Bitch, I made like Caesar. Trips out to Ibiza. Eating steak and lobster when we came from EBTs. Niggas be putting out manure fast when they on that entrepreneur path. You can be sure of that. If it come too easy, it won't last. Swear they can't hold me down. Get in my way. They gon' know me now. Never rest a parlay. I say I'm with that. I'm with that. Stand on holy ground. Forever I lay. Ain't a thing can hold me down. Winning my race. I say I'm with that. I'm with that.
Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, 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 still that way. Eastside Johnny, pull up with the mop, real John Gotti. Grinding from the bottom, blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body, spin the block, it'll be a real big problem. Whole lot of prize, bitch, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way, ain't built that way. I been more in pain, waited broad day. Really short fuse, bitch, I done had a long day. Body like wow, ass like damn, head like wait. You know I'm an Eastside, big TDE, step a whole rep, that. Top dog, since top ramen, now steak and lobster with a shrimp, big, put a ribbon on it, get you gift, rep, that, real, never switch, that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, 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 still that way. Woo, woo, woo. This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I kill. Know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The booty is fake, but she poppin' for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of capping. Get chipped like ice. The price just went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice, bitch. You know I'm an Eastside, big TDE, step a whole rep, that. Top dog, since top ramen, now steak and lobster with a shrimp, that. Big, put a ribbon on it, get you gift, rep, that. Real, never switch, that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, 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 still that way.
Yeah, in London, stand up. I don't fucks with it, he say, she say. Getting no delay, run it like relay, bro. You ain't got it like this. Henny in my car, can't see straight. Big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I'm making key plays. When I'm doing shows, gotta get all prepaid. Fortune flavors, I'm on a tea break. No side, no about these ways. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Starboy excellence. Them other guys irrelevant. They all on my dick, I'm celibate. Zoe Kravitz half white, half melanin. Baby face and a white gold tooth cap. I treat the waiter nice, she love that. I mix the blueberry pie with cognac. It's not what I wear, it's how I rock that. If I can buy that twice, I'll cut that. Sweet 110, spot that, chop that. Tryna lock me at the teller, it's not that. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say. Getting no delay, run it like relay, bro. You ain't got it like this. Henny in my car, can't see straight. Big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. I'm a #1 like you say. Used to kick ball on the estate back then. T90s with the Levi's matching. Rips in the denim, that's classic. These beats get wrapped like Futamaki. That's a sushi roll. I'm a young CEO. Gotta do as you're told. Gotta act your stat. Gotta play your role. I was OT, all shutting down shows from A to B. Long way to go. About time they know about me. Hello, the booty jiggle and clap jello. I've been on top, where they at? Below, presidential flow, Marilyn Monroe. I got pounds, got euros, stacking them both. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say. Getting no delay, run it like relay, bro. You ain't got it like this. Henny in my car, can't see straight. Big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I'm making key plays. When I'm doing shows, gotta get all prepaid. Fortune flavors, I'm on a tea break. No side, no about these ways. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate.
So it's not
nice. They acting like they love us, but they really wanna be above us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me. Fear in your eyes when you see me. I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. That I fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking down. The fear in your eyes when you see me. See that fear in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye. Told her not today, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today, no.
you want a name? You swear you were down, yet for what I can't say. You didn't bother me. You preached to your crowd, but don't bother waving your... Hey, don't bother waving your... Yeah, better luck next time. You don't know me, you're taking the roads that I shouldn't have made, that I sold. I don't owe you one thing that's a debt to you, claim you got your own boy. These tears run dry. These tears run dry. I heard you calling me. Well, you were loud. You were howling constant. I think you wanna leave. Well, you're allowed. So don't bother waving your... Yeah, don't bother waving your... So sorry you were let down. You don't know me, you're taking the roads that I shouldn't have made, that I sold. I don't owe you one thing or take to you, claim you got your own boy. These tears run dry. These tears run dry.
If it bleeds and leads, the whole scene is a scream. We're all at war to get a piece. You don't see this shit's bleak. Let me speak. This shit is fly. I'm a Khaleesi high. Glad I mean yeesh. You think I think that I'm too good? To then I agree. The fixes and I have no time to comply with these fees. I'm out here dreaming with the sheep. All these swano seeds flying in their grease. Hey, short on the money. Someone gonna show you the gunny. Quicker than anyone gonna teach you to do the Dougie. A keener or bloody and bad at purpose. I'm mugging. You wonder why I keep drugs on me. Why the style is so muddy. The minute you live is the instant you get on galactic hit list. Know that the cities that granted forgiveness of dying wishes. They should be given a fractal of shit or asking permission. Rain is my witness. I'm slinging brick upon brick of that slick shit.
These tears run dry. These tears run dry. These tears run dry. These tears run dry.
The Jewel Runners, the product of many cruel summers. And the description was fitting, they say it's two gunners. Slap chickpeas out your cheek until you drool hummers. Left the scene, the Hellcat scream, cause we don't do Hondas. But we do Benny Hunters, taking your baby mama. She hostage me in the homage, she kiss it to pay me homage. She work it like I deserve it, she move like the perfect pervert. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, serve eating sherbet. Watch the world go to hell as I'm laughing, saying it's perfect. Catch me after Sunday service, disturbing the church's workers. Tell the deacon we ain't speaking, need money, his prayer's worthless. I can tell through my alertness, he's nervous about his purchase. Hey, in the name of Jesus, the reefer I serve a perfect. My guy hide in the skies, he fly over Earth's surface. Flying satellite height as I'm looking at Earth's circus. Keep your eyes on the prize and don't let the devil coerce you.
Better meet me. Spraying the greedy. You should have brought the oopsie. I'm a doozy. How you moving? One or two it. Super grouping. Gorilla glued up. Tutor. Cash couldn't lose it. Good gracious. Motherfuckers really not dangerous. Any pussy that hit him simply facing erasure. Genie for mayor. Vote for the brain flayer. Be a spray the radar down invaders. Fame destined, the piggy dissection connection. Put necks in, gripping the flick tension. Upper rope, elbow to plexus. No mid smoke, upper smoke, only the lower making exceptions. Brooklyn, our Lord bless us. Snipers at the nexus. Lifers come and check us, we next. They don't goddamn the game, it ain't fair. Thoughts and prayers, shut the fuck up, put your hands in the air. Run the jewels.
And now our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight fight. Here once more is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Dominic the Devastator Reyes.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round 1. Trying to do damage now with the kick. That's a miss. Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Reyes. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Clipped him with the right hand there.
More strikes to the head.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pereira is a master of it.
Well-placed kick there by Pereira. Oh, here's the head kick. It's blocked.
You know, a lot of people say those don't land, but even if you block them a little bit, they still put damage on you.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up for the hook here.
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots. Oh, nice right in.
Oh, spinning back fist. Oh, big left.
Oh, she's opening up on him now.
Massive left hand. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Let's work, guys.
Pretty good jab there by Reyes. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. Round 2 straight ahead. All right, there's the end of the round. I'm looking over to my left, UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out the bonus check right now. Incredible back and forth action.
Sign the check, boss. These two young men deserve $50,000. Hell, let's give them each $100,000 for the performance that they just put on in one round. Both were hurt. Both were able to withstand the punishment, and I can't wait until the next round gets started.
All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Straight punch there again. Been there all night. Punch got blocked there. Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. Oh, he might get finished here. Back to the jab now, no good.
Big shot lands from both guys.
And he blocked the punch there. Body shot there. Oh, nice straight punch there by Pereira. 3 minutes to go. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Oh, spinning back fist out of nowhere. He's effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad.
Beautiful hook. Spinning back elbow right to the head. Oh, looking to land the leg kick, but unable to find the target. Alex Pereira gets crushed with that hook.
Oh, he lands that.
Oh, he's got him hurting here. Oh, man, that left side is getting beat up now. Look at the redness there. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he sort of planned the fight. Under a minute now to go in the round.
Good work, guys.
Time.
That was nasty.
Alex Pereira has done it again.
Holy smokes.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 28 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alex Pereira!
All right, so it goes into the books as a clean knockout. No T required for Alex Pereira. Just
displayed by Pereira. When you play with fire, when you're fighting this guy, he is going to put your lights out. That's exactly what we saw tonight.
On the dash to the finish line. All the cameras on live got me energized. They want to see me in the cage like I did a crime, yeah.
I can hear the crowd wanting more. I'm about to take you to the edge. Make them understand they want more.
our tail of the tape for this much anticipated middleweight encounter. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Sean Strickland! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Anthony Hernandez!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Missed on the right hand. Nice punch there by Hernandez.
Nasty body kick downstairs. The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know we still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Nice hit, bro. Nice.
Oh, nice.
3 minutes to go. That one connected.
Big right hand.
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Fluffy's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, how clean is that? Nice strike. Left hand finds the target. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Just out of range with that strike.
Sets up that leg kick beautiful.
Strickland's cut above the eye. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yeah. Outstanding back and forth first round. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling. All right, 60 seconds between rounds. That gives us a chance to look at some of the replays from that previous round, including some of the damage sustained on his nose.
Yeah, it was a nice shot that landed, that opened up that cut on the nose. Granted, any cut is bad, but this one is in a spot where it shouldn't affect him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, big hook. That'll sting. Hernandez's shot there is blocked. Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hooked out.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Well, the right hand has been there at times, not that time. Oh, great block there. Fluffy's blocking well now. Made the adjustment, protecting what is an already damaged nose. Oh!
He hurt him again.
All right, seems as though.
It's a good right hand right there.
Oh, misses with the jab. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
His misses are entertaining.
He got him hurt bad here.
Back to his feet.
This is such a crazy fight.
Fluffy's cut on his nose is just pouring blood at this point. You wonder if that's impacting his breathing by now. That shot blocked.
Holy smokes!
All right, here one more time. The veteran voice is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 27 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sean Strickland!
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. We send it inside the octagon. We find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Stefan Skyscraper! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the Sledgehammer Latifi!
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round 1 for this stand-up-only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
All right, so a nice sequence right out of the chute by the kickboxer, continuing to attack that lead leg of the boxer, who didn't seem maybe as worried about the leg kicks midweek as he should have been.
Well, you don't worry about it until 2 or 3 land and you can barely walk. This boxer is going to have to make some adjustments so that he is not eating leg kick after leg kick as the fight goes on.
Struve gets touched by that leg kick attempt. Just over 3 minutes to go. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hit the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy.
Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there. His opponent in a lot of trouble. trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very bad. There it is again. Look at that.
Struve's cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Oh, heavy kick downstairs. Under a minute to go. Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurting bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice kick.
Push kick there to the body. On them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. All right, that'll do it for round one. Struve's bleeding from the forehead. All right, we will now re-rack some of the highlights for you from that previous round. We'll try to find the shot that caused the cut above his eye that is now leaking significantly down and compromising his vision.
Yep, there it is. The one that landed that really opened him up. That cut is in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Too. Right over the eye, so that blood starts to leak.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Lands to the body there. Here's the kick, blocked by Latifi. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
That uppercut appeared to find its home.
Tremendous body kick lands for this guy.
Man, how about that attack? We talk so much about calf kicks. He has attacked the thigh beautifully, and now some bruising starting to go.
Really starting to show. I mean, how many of these kicks can you take before it starts to bruise? He is taking his shin into the thigh. He's doing a fantastic job of turning that hip over. Bam! Landing and landing effectively.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
Doing a really good job of using that reach advantage.
Struve's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming out.
There, somehow his opponent stayed up.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Latifi's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in this.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you go.
How good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Oh, my goodness.
His misses are entertaining. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cutmen in the business, and they are going to need him right now. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now, the cut on the bridge. All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs and in survival mode. Luckily, he made it to the end of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round here. Well, looks as though his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit. And he connects there. Oh, man, his leg kicks are outstanding, and you saw a great example of that just there.
And you see his opponent starting to slow down. He cannot take many of those kicks.
Oh, beautiful jab there by Struve. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see. Thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent, lifted a little bit, trying to stay upright. But, man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Latifi's punch to the body there doesn't get there. Oh! And now, oh, huge kick to the leg. Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of slowing down here tonight. I'm not sure how much more his opponent can take. Struve's blocking well now. Nice job to protect that already damaged nose as he raises the guard. Latifi's bruise on that thigh certainly bears watching. That looks about as bad as it could. He's going to have fun walking tomorrow.
Let your hands go. Let them go.
Nice straight right lands. Struve's attempt there is blocked by the opponent. Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Latifi's eye is closing up. Oh, huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Circling towards the left now. Oh, a nice straight there by Struve. Trying to kick the leg out. Oh, big left hook there.
He's got to start moving his head. Cannot take this 3 shots to the head. Oh, he's hurt bad.
So the fight goes the distance, and man, did they entertain the masses.
It's real close. It's a real close fight. Boom! Body kick right there. Landed perfect.
The official decision is now in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Stefan Skyscraper Struve.
All right, so largely a kickboxing clinic here tonight. The boxer had his moments, but they were few and far between. As such, a pretty clear, dominant, unanimous decision for the kickboxer tonight.
And unanimous. Decisions are not all equal. Sometimes you win and you walk to the center of the octagon and you're scared. You're shaking.
Yeah.
He is not scared right now. He's like, yo, give me my shirt, take my mouthpiece. I'm going to the after party. This dude dominated this fight.
our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. And now, one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Ranier R.D.R. Guerrero! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Paul Nickel!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, ready to go round 1, featuring... Oh, he is hurting for certain.
That knee hurt him.
Oh, Nickel gets the early takedown. Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
He's got to start throwing down.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth. The submission defense wins this transition.
All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles.
Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley's somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
All right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move to half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep.
Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do. Getting them out here.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponents to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish. In the half guard.
Bo Nickel getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up. "15 seconds to go."
Armbar tip.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Well, what a round it was, especially from a striking standpoint. DC, take us through.
High-level striking. I mean, this is what people come through the doors to see. 2 men stand on a quarter, chest to chest, forehead to forehead, and let it all fly. I'm surprised nobody went out, but it does excite me for the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Nickel. Left hand. The overhand left is true. Different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if it was an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subs. Great defense by the defensive fighter.
All right, side control now. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Big ground and pound.
Nichols able to transition back to side control now. Nice strike from bottom position. Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Nichols. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. Oh, right into mount.
Constantly a moving target. The ground strikes continue to pile up. Takes his back now. And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Making all these shots count. Showing off that leg dexterity and flexibility. Rubber guard now.
I mean, it's unbelievable to watch these guys who are able to bring the legs all the way up around the shoulders and just control you. Because to me personally, and I'm no jiu-jitsu expert, to me personally, it feels like this is a position to really just slow everything down. Are there submissions? Yes. But the ideal thing in this position is to slow you down from damaging and really just make you feel more in danger than you really are.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here behind Nichols. 2 rounds in the books. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, John. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good job on the offensive side.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. Eats a jab there. Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. Everyone is still standing. That shot made it perfect.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here.
Oh, slick reversal right there.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the opposite side.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. They're so gifted. It's hard to just lock up a submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts, he has given himself a chance to win this fight.
I've never been submitted.
You never have?
Nope.
Lucky guy. I have. Now he's going full mount. He's trying to get to a half guard at least, at minimum. try to go to half guard.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Print the shirts, ground and pound.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Good movement on the ground here defensively by Nickel.
This is where he wants to be.
Well, eventually he's going to try to get up, but he's moving his head pretty well here to avoid damage on the ground.
You don't want to be comfortable on your back. When you're taken down, you got to make sure you're active, and that's exactly what he's doing. There it is. Now he's on the mount.
Oh, he locks up the triangle now, DC. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it looks like the end of the fight. It looks like the armbar.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Final 10 seconds of the fight. I mean, how about that back and forth action throughout the final minute? What a fight as we go the full 15. All right, so the fight goes the distance. Both guys had their moments, but there was a striking advantage, albeit slight, and perhaps that'll be enough for him to get his hand raised tonight.
It should be enough. I mean, when you watch the fight, you understand that you are watching two of the best mixed martial artists in the world. But it did look like he did.
Fan anticipation for this one, and rightfully so. A really interesting matchup, and a lot of people focused on this kickboxer trying to make a real concerted run at UFC Gold.
Yeah, he's trying to make a run at the championship. We have seen him compete at the highest level in kickboxing and done very, very well. But how does he implement that fight style in the mixed martial arts? We're going to find out very soon if he can do everything he did there inside the UFC's octagon.
Certainly in our fighter meeting, he talked a lot about his wrestling and grappling improvements, but he knows what the fans want to see, and that is to see him striking against this opponent here tonight. right, so here he is, the Killer Gorilla, longtime middleweight contender Jared Cannonier. And how do you assess the career to this point in time? Well, only 2 guys to beat him in the last 5 or 6 years, Robert Whittaker and Israel Adesanya. So most of the fights, like this one tonight, that Jared Cannonier is expected to win, he has held serve and done just that. If there has been any knock on Cannonier, it's that his game just hasn't been quite elite enough when the challenges have been the guys at the top of the division. But Cannonier is world-class. He has realized success in 3 different UFC divisions. And even though he's coming up on 40, don't let the age fool you. That's just a number. This guy looks a whole lot better with his shirt off than me. That means so are we for our main event of the evening. Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. We send it inside the octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Uriah And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jared the Killer Gorilla Cannonier.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, round 1 of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Lands a big right hand early.
Nice. That's it. Nice shot.
Well, missed on that one. Cannonier gets hit by that leg kick. May not be a bad idea to start to check some of these.
Another leg kick lands.
Ate another left hand there. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this, gentlemen. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Lands the overhand punch to the head.
He's got some hands, man. I mean, is this thing on his feet? How many times can you say punch to the head? Oh!
Back to the feet. Oh! Huge right hand.
Oh, nice leg kick. Oh, man, these are hard.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick fruit.
Oh, massive kick. Everything behind it. Lands a nice one, too.
Oh, nice inside leg kick. Yeah.
So 31 total strikes have landed for Uriah Hall. Under a minute to go. Well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now. But if he doesn't address it immediately, it'll turn to something much worse. Oh, nice right hand.
Nice jab by Hall. Oh, he's had a Huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more wins his opponent can take.
That's a shot that he landed. Great job.
All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon.
DC, I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really set down.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Great block there.
So 50 total strikes have now landed for Uriah Primetime Hall. Well, the accuracy rate not too bad either. 43% on the connections thus far against Jared Cannonier. All right, so that calf is starting to bruise up. We'll keep an eye on it.
He's got to check now, because if he doesn't, his leg is going to be so... He's not going to be able to move.
Snaps his head back with that offering, DC. He is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Cannonier's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Fighter lands a kick now, and a pretty good one at that.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
Well, he's landed a few.
Oh, another one.
Well, despite his corner's best intentions, he hasn't made the requisite adjustment. He continues to eat upper leg kicks on that thigh.
He's got to switch his stances. The problem with switching your stances is everything doesn't work as well on the opposite side. So your mind tells you, get back to where you're good. But the reality is, you have got to find a way to stop this guy from landing all of these leg kicks.
And he caught the kick. Beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch. Great technique on the overhand. Now he's hooked. Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn. And now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Relax, relax. Keep your hands up.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him.
How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is going to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. That one landed clean. This is a great... Oh my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh, big left hand there.
Oh!
Feels like the beginning of the end.
Oh, huge right hand. Big right hand lands. And now a left.
Hurt him.
Gets back to his feet. Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but the still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him. Oh, that'll do it! Jared Cannonier with a huge win tonight! What a performance!
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 40 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Jared the Killer Gorilla Cannonier.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right? But
Yeah.
you knock out a man in a cage fight, I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
We'll see how it goes for this decorated kickboxer. Nice to see him cross over into the UFC, and a lot of people feel like if he can get on sort of an Alex Pineda type trajectory in terms of the work ethic and the approach, could be a future world champion.
Well, he looks like it. He seems to have all the skills, and he says the right thing. When we were talking to him the other day, he spoke about all the time they're spending in the gym working on the wrestling, because he knows that the kickboxing is embedded in him. He has done it so long, he can do it on cruise control. But the wrestling has improved. And he said because his wrestling's improved, guys are going to have to stand with him. When they have to stand, he said the lights will be shut off. I cannot wait to see him.
Dude's got power everywhere, and that's why a lot of these fans have traveled far and wide to see him compete live here tonight. All right, here he is, the UFC middleweight king, the Reaper, Robert Whittaker. Back-to-back wins over Yoel Romero. Hard to quantify, though, how difficult those 50 minutes against Yoel Romero were and what type of toll it might take on Whittaker here moving forward.
Yes, but after the Romero fight, there was a lot of time in between fights for Whittaker, which allows you to recover. Because you hear the stories about the guys that say they fight Yoel. No one's like him. No one feels like him. But Robert Whittaker was able to manage that over the course of 2 very, very difficult fights. And he was able to do that because of the fantastic cardio, the great wrestling mentality, and also the unbelievable striking and the ability to stare down the barrel of a loaded shotgun in Yoel Romero's left hand and feel safe. That allowed Robert Whittaker to keep his belt in both of those instances.
And we knew from his debut in 2012 that he would be something special. He certainly did every bit that. Our tail of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. All right, now for the official introductions, we go to the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Shara Bullet. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Robert the Reaper Whittaker.
All right, Herb Dean, third man in the Octagon for this one. All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway.
Oh, nice inside kick.
Establishing the jab here. All right, so a little bit of a pedestrian start to this fight, about a minute in. Not much action on either side. Is that a feeling out process? What do you see?
John, you just woke me up. It's boring in here. Come on, get to work. Press the button. All those buttons. Bang on it and start creating some action.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Just over 3 minutes to go. Big right hand there. Lands a nice jab there. Good straight hand there by Whittaker. Looking to land the right hand, he misses. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Whittaker. Just missed with the leg kick. Jab gets the attention of his opponent. Oh, beautiful hook. Man, again with another huge hook. Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
Huge uppercut. strikes have now landed for Robert Whittaker. Oh, lands a nice straight. 5 minutes in the books. All right, now we check out some of the action from that previous round, DC. How about the display of striking?
Just high level. I mean, you would think that we're watching a K1 level kickboxing match opposed to being in the UFC. Both displayed great technical skills, unbelievable striking.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Keep that pressure up for me now.
Whittaker gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Oh, what a kick.
Nice block.
Oh, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Well, that overhand, big weapon for him throughout his career. It's been there all night. Hope for him to go back to it here. Leg kick now.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Well, his leg is clearly compromised here early, starting to limp a little bit, and perhaps this affects his strategy as the fight continues.
Yeah, you know, these guys are so tough that when you are able to visually see someone react to the damage, react to the pain, it tells you how hard or how much effect the strikes have taken on them. Right now, we are seeing him limping because he's been kicked so much.
Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Finish strong.
Under a minute now to go. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2. Just misses with the left hook.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Whittaker's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. 10 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. Back to the stool. Cut man is in. Should be able to shut that cut and prevent it from becoming an issue moving forward. But, of course, as soon as he gets struck in that next round, it could open back up. All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a seminal blow in that round.
It was accumulation of those strikes. He kept hitting him over and over to the head. Eventually, he found the one that really did damage his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so another round is now underway. Pretty good action over the previous 10 minutes. Your thoughts on what we might see here?
Both of the guys really picking up on the action, putting their foot on the gas, and really starting to drive it home as we approach the end of the fight, and we're still so evenly matched, and the fight has been so close to this point. Good punch.
Well, just as he did the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Nice job by the veteran there.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. What a fight.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Just missed with the elbow there. Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch. Not as much offense earlier in the fight. He is making up for lost time now. All right, champ, starting.
He's in a lot of trouble. Oh!
This fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun, and hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with your food.
No.
Oh, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than one.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Oh, high-level defense there. The hook shot is blocked by Robert Whittaker. Oh, nice hook by him there. Not necessarily with full power, but certainly found the desired target.
He's throwing those shots to damage your opponent and set up another shot down the middle.
That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds. Well, DC, this is what the fans hate. All right, let us look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC, punches in bunches.
I mean, over and over, he landed that big punch. And every time he landed it, he got the reaction that he was looking for. His opponent really did start to take notice every time he was loading that strike up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Oh!
He's hurt.
Oh! Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high volume of strikes. And a good sign, too, doesn't seem to be slowing down whatsoever. Nice leg kick there by Robert Whittaker.
It's
another kick to his opponent.
Johnny hurt bad. He's hurting really, really bad now.
Let's open up that cut more now.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is.
Oh, there it is. That's that one, that right hand.
And just...
He's hurt. He's wobbling.
Oh, he missed with that right hand. Man, looks like he's trying to set records here, landing all of these strikes. He is aggressive to a fault and really has been all night long.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
And now a head kick to boot. Watch for him to set up that hook again now.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Whitaker's blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. Well, it's not broken. No need to fix it as he continues to target that damaged calf area.
It would take one hard check. If he gets that knee up, if he gets that shin up, that will stop him from going to the well so many times back to back.
Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. So there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully for him, he will live to see another round. You saw him get knocked down here. All right, so a big round for him there, DC. We'll go back and look at some of the highlights. Big knockdown for him. We'll see if he can follow it up.
You could see that he was flowing. Everything was working in accordance to what he wanted it to be. And at the moment that it showed itself, the moment that the opportunity arrived, he jumped on it, got that big knockdown, and now he finds himself ahead in this fight. That was a solid punch.
Oh, is he opened up now? Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose. Whitaker attempting to make a kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 55 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by TKO, Shara Bullet Magomedov.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need their scorecards.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may. Proceed as you may. Because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and he got the finish.
Feeling like the hero of my city. He say that he fucking with me. I'm a boss and plus I'm pretty, yeah. I can see the snakes and feel the envy every time I start to win. They start to change their energy, yeah. But fuck it, I'ma keep going. If I had a weakness, they would never know. I don't show it. It's a lonely road to the top when true colors showing. But I question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom like, mama, we gon' be rich. But first I gotta make it through the wilderness. Already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small town girl from the Ville with some big dreams. She introduced me. That's why I don't never have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected this.
All right, here we go. A lot of fans had their sights set on this particular matchup, and I think a lot of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu community really curious to see if this guy can make a run at a UFC World title.
He excites him because he's a guy that has come to the UFC with that background and has excelled. He's getting better every single time he steps into the octagon. And you know what? He's a guy that specializes in grappling. So when you're on the ground, you're in trouble. He knows that. He's comfortable there. He recognizes that if he can get you to the floor, you are in a heap of trouble. Let's see how he plans to do that tonight.
And he certainly was quick to acknowledge all the power and the skill on the other side, but this man has a composure and a maturity that belies his years, and we are excited to see him compete in a big setting here tonight.
Now I'm looking for a car with electro, hydraulics, baby like ballet. Pray for when the night got in. Stay true and I got iconic, pack the punch. They can't hold me down. Get him out.
Oh, well, if you like high-level Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, perhaps this fight will be the one for you. You got to think his opponent is mindful of all the skills that he has in that area.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be. If you are not aware of the dangers of grappling this way, you are doing yourself a disservice. You got to take note of what he does. He's so good on the ground. He's so comfortable on the ground that if you are there and you lose focus for 1 second, you're done. He's a high-level grappler, a guy that has a ton of accolades in jiu-jitsu, and you recognize it the moment he steps into the octagon.
Yeah, a lot of different submissions on his resume, and going to be interesting to see how the opposition tries to handle this appreciable challenge in front of him tonight. He is on the short list of the greatest featherweights of all time, but Max Holloway has goals beyond that. DC, you know he trains at 185, 190 pounds. Going to be very interesting to see how far Max Holloway can take this here in the UFC.
He's one of the best fighters, as you said. He's one of the best featherweights of all time. and it's because of his preparation and his attention to detail. When he made his UFC debut, he had hiccups, but he went back to the lab and he fixed those things, and it showed in a massive 13-fight win streak that had him winning the featherweight championship and defending it on multiple occasions. Max Holloway is truly one of the best fighters in the entire organization. And what he did in that 2-fight series with Jose Aldo is something that history is going to look back upon very fondly. Max blessed Holloway back in another big spot here tonight. Max Holloway has graced the octagon. He is ready to fight. For this featherweight fight. Now for the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Bryce the Master Mitchell. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the former UFC featherweight champion of the world, Max Blessed
The veteran Herbert Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
Well, he turned pro when he was just a baby, but almost instantaneously realized UFC success. At one point, 10 consecutive wins in the UFC, realized the UFC world title. This man has knockout power plus submission skills as well, but perhaps his biggest asset, his self-belief and his toughness, those should be big for him in this particular matchup tonight.
Big punch land through the middle. Those are big strikes.
There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Back and forth we go. And now some separation. Takedown defense holds up. Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook. He's got the far side post. If you're the opponent, you have got to get out of here. Nice punch lands over the top.
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt.
Ooh, diving punch lands. All right, great position for him here. He's got the full mount. See if he can get that ground and pound from him. Oh, he's got his back.
Big ground and pound.
Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. The blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut. Look at the skip action that allows you to land that big knee. Oh, nice uppercut there.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Oh, nice jab by Holloway. Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot.
Beautiful diving strike lands. Mitchell's in half guard now. 20 seconds now remain in the round. Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here.
closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round 1. All right, back to the stools between rounds, and I guess nothing a little Botox can't fix, but let us show you the replay and ultimately the strike that caused that significant damage to his forehead.
I mean, his forehead. You don't see it very often, but even when BJ Penn kicked Diego Sanchez, the damage and the blood that flies off the head whenever you get a head kick to the head, it's very difficult to deal with, or get a cut on the forehead. He's got to change his approach now to really protect himself.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be compromising the vision as yet, but he will need to protect himself so it doesn't get worse here in the next round. Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Holloway. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job.
That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfectly. Another perfect, so bad.
Oh, huge left.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Holloway gets back up. That's good defense to block that punch.
Oh, nice.
Hits his lower jaw now, starting to show signs of swelling. Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Rips the body there. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the... Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Wow, actually got the takedown.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Holloway. Trying to set up a choke here. Oh, that looks tight to me. It's locked in. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Look at him. He's setting up a choke now. Look at that. He set it up.
That Darce choke is tight.
Oh, man, that was slick.
Holloway getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. All right, round 3 coming up next. Oh, what a clinic in that round. The horn sounds, multiple knockdowns for him there. A huge... All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. What a display of just sheer punching in that last round.
I mean, he looks like a boxer. He looks like a professional boxer out there, throwing and stringing those combinations together. He landed those big punches over and over again, and it was this one right here that really did change the tide of the round.
Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Front kick by Holloway. I mean, what else can you say about that Max Holloway jab? Just makes it look easy. Oh, he's wobbled now. Oh, there he goes, attacking that lead leg to the outside. Nasty kick there.
Nasty leg.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands.
Gotta be careful there. Getting him out here. And what he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big, explosive actions, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times. Massive shot from the top.
Mitchell's looking for that arm triangle. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep. He's up. What submission defense on this play?
Holloway gets back up. Well, you've got to admire the urgency here. He is trying to keep the judges out of it, lighten up his opponent left and right.
He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
All right, full guard now, DC.
And put a guy on top. He needs to build posture or just go to the next position. Start shoving that knee through, trying to get the half guard, which in turn will lead to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you need to be anticipating. You need to be framing. You need to be moving, looking for opportunities to either reverse the position or get back to your feet.
Oh, man.
Both are tough. Both durable. Both unwilling to take a step backward. What a phenomenal fight.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Oh, now gets it. Oh! Ooh, diving punch lands. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right hand after right hand after right hand. Finally, he found the one that hit the exact sweet spot that ended his opponent's night.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 49 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Max Blessed Holloway.
All right, so Max Blessed Holloway with a flush knockout here tonight. More often than not, he has played the long game in the UFC, but he did not miss here tonight. What a huge result.
I mean, Max Holloway did what Max Holloway does. You know, he's a guy that overwhelms you with activity. But it wasn't the volume tonight. It was the accuracy that allowed for him to get another massive KO.
Max Holloway proving yet again tonight that he is the class of this featherweight division.
Trust my gut, I hear it talking, man, I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium is showtime. Got their noses up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Did it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put an effort in this effortless, imagine if I acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter. Haven't done it yet, stacking up the bread. Thankful cause I'm blessed, sharpest in the shed. Pen is cutting edge, I get in the booth. Perfect, nothing less. Key to my success, keep a level head. We want something fresh, what you think this is?
What you think this is? Deadly with the raps, how could you forget? Thought I might have left, thought I might have quit, thought I hung it up, thought I'd think again. Petty, that depends, what's the latest trend? I don't have a clue, I don't follow them, they just follow me. Keep them on the edge, keep them on their toes, keep them wondering, keep them wanting more, eating on my hand. Don't look at the score, don't look in the stands, focused on my goals, execute the plan, beat me at my game, never not a chance. Walk you through my pain, show you who I am, don't care what it pays, loyal to my brand, foot is off the brake, stepping on the gas, knowing at my pace, catch me if you can. Far from done, got so much left to give you, not a man, I was that person detrimental. 2020 me could never hold a candle to the present day, me standing here before you, overstep the score, you give up, can't afford to keep my standards high, ain't changing that for no one, digging deep, still got that hunger, press record, you hear it in my voice, can't let the fame and fortune get the best of me, see clearly what's important, not impressed with me, ain't looking for endorsements, dropping masterpieces left and right, ignore the hate, life testing me, passing with flying colors, always been unique, can't be no dime a dozen, I take pride in this, won't catch me cutting corners, have no tolerance for ignorance, I heard you lost your confidence in me, this should be sorry, can't ignore.
Not for me. This for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I told them crown me.
All right, now let's get to the tail of the tape for this featherweight tilt. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Brian T-City Ortega! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, El pt4 Rodriguez!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, who would have thought 5 years ago in a straight kickboxing match that Brian T-City Ortega could hang, if not beat, most of the best featherweights in the world. Certainly in our fighter meeting this week, he talked a lot about striking, but if this fight does hit the canvas, decided advantage, of course, to T-City.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Straight punch is good. And there's that kicking game from Yair Rodriguez on full display early on in this one tonight.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is a beast. And you know when you watch him, when you're going into the octagon with him, you got to always be on high alert because he can hit you from anywhere. And a lot of times it comes from those kicks, those very diverse, scary, dangerous, challenging to understand kicks that he throws.
Big power shot there. He's got a lot of kicks in his arsenal, man. Head kicks, low kicks, spinning attacks to the body. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Yair Rodriguez. T-City gets tattooed by that straight punch.
He sets this really you don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. That was a jab.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
What a beautiful high kick that landed there.
Huge kick lands again. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing the shots.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
20 seconds to go.
I need you to pay attention. Protect yourself. Look for your shots.
It's work. You need to work.
Round 2 next. All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
All right, DC, here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez versus Brian Ortega. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this. Oh!
Oh, and the high kick lands. The head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, looks like he's got that submission locked in.
Standing deep. Almost possible.
It's working. It's getting the shot.
Taker has arrived in the UFC. Oh my goodness, a powerbomb.
So just when it looked like he might get submitted, he slams his opponent down with authority as the tide turns here. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head.
He passed the half guard.
Under 3 minutes to go here in round 2. Oh, great reversal to top position by T-City, Brian Ortega. Nice job by him there. He went...
It's tight.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but submission defense wins this transition.
All right, hammer fist here by Rodriguez. Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack.
Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Ortega. Making all these shots count. All right, has the guard closed here.
He's setting up the armbar.
Oh, he's got the arm in tight.
He's got it locked in.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
20 seconds left. All right, feet on the hips here. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He has just outclassed this guy.
All right, right, so big round for him there, maybe even a 10-8. There was a big knockdown in there, courtesy of the kick. DC, talk us through it.
He found his spot. I mean, he knew that there was a weakness. He found the spot. He recognized an opportunity to go and chase down that head kick. He threw it, it landed, and he almost got the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final is underway. Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by T-City, Brian Ortega.
Oh, nice combination there by Brian.
Well, he misses with the left punch there. Ortega's strike attempt there is blocked. Tried to set.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh man, is he on wobbly legs. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but he can change all of that with a late submission.
He struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to his takedowns, grab his opponent, and try to take him to the floor so he can chase a submission.
So DC's big shot on the feet.
For a back.
Back to the feet now. Big head kick. Oh! Oh, the Superman punch lands. Oh, beautiful hook there. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 59 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, El Pantera Rodriguez.
All right, so Yair El Pantera Rodriguez, all smiles after this one, and why not? And when he puts all...
Sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG. Let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth. Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete. Cause I'm nice like that. Baby, I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay. fumamos 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG. Let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggy. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go, I got.
Well, some would argue that the former champion Petr Yan is the greatest fighter in UFC history to have actually lost 3 fights in a row. This man has either been champion or #1 contender for much of his UFC career. He's got that patented high shell. He's one of the best boxers in the UFC, and if you are looking for a boxer to cross over to the sport of boxing in this era of super fights and realize success, you could do a whole lot worse than Petr Yan. He doesn't really have much interest in that right now. He wants to get back to undisputed greatness, and he's got a good opportunity in this matchup tonight to do just that. Petr Yan, ready to make a statement here tonight. All right, here's the oncoming bantamweight force out of the great nation of Georgia, repping Team Serra-Longo there on the northeastern side of the U.S. Merab Dvalishvili has been on the championship course for a long time. He's got a big fight in front of him tonight.
All he does is win, John, and he wins in a certain way. He pressures you and he breaks you down. I have seen so many great bantamweights fight Merab Dvalishvili. You can see they start to lose, not only physically, but in the spirit. He attacks you at a level that's higher than just your body. He's a great wrestler. He will put a pressure and pace on you that not many people can stay with.
And I'm not sure that any athlete has ever muted Jose Aldo's offense as much as Dvalishvili did back in 2022. Merab back under the bright lights tonight. Well, there has already been a lot of UFC history here at Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. More where that came from tonight. And we are ready to go with 2 of the best athletes in the sport. Our tale of the tape for this bantamweight championship fight. All right, now for the introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Bantamweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Petr Yan. And now he's the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting, reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Bantamweight Champion of the world, Merab the Machine Dvalishvili.
One of the best in the business, Herb Dean, is our referee tonight. All right, it's usually all offense all the time out of Merab Dvalishvili, the Georgian, the Team Serra-Longo staple. As this round gets underway, you got to think he's going to go to the takedown early and often, and he doesn't get discouraged when the opposition gets back up. He chains his takedowns together as good as anyone in this bantamweight division, and he believes that will be the path of least resistance here tonight.
Oh, that one landed, yep.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. that without having fantastic cardio.
Oh, big elbow. Back to the overhand right, not there. All right, so Purion at times a slow starter, finding the range here early today. Oh, he is stunned. Jump driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Big punch land. Ooh.
Oh, vicious uppercut. Wow.
Oh, nice level change.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does.
Oh, right into mount. Changing the position.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now. Oh, good armbar attempt here. Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working toward the finish.
Well, he's got his back now.
Now he's going full mount.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Wallace Willie. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Jan's in half guard.
Big ground and pound. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish.
All right, so now going to position over submission as he bails on the sub. Waning seconds here of this opening round. While the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Wallace Willie. One set for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well. But when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal. And if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, is that a big knee with the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Wallace Willie gets the single leg takedown. High-level guard pass there as he moves into half guard.
You know the guy's going to his left on the pass, but you cannot stop it. He is tremendous at passing the guard. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Wallace Willie's in half guard. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Oh, big hammer fist lands.
It's over. It's about to be over, John. If he doesn't move right now, his night is going to be over.
Wallace Willie's back in half guard.
There it is. Now he's running the mount. Great shot from the top position. He's going to attack armbar here.
Oh, that looks wicked tight.
It's getting tight now. He's advancing.
Whoa, submission defense. He gets out.
I mean, calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an armbar.
Nice positional control here. Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Wallace Willie.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Wallace Willie's right back to the full mount here. Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head, like, through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground.
Wallace Willie's going for that arm triangle. Let's see if he has it. Oh, that one looks really tight, DC. Oh, now he bails on the submission.
Knee on belly, postures up, knee on belly. He's raining down ground and pound. He has to move or the fight is going to get stopped. All these actions, though, these big actions got to wear on the gas tank of both guys. That was a slick transition.
Wallace Willie's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Good, solid strike on the ground. Another ground and pound strike lands. Oh, good shot landed there from the bottom. Round 3 next.
Take a seat, bud. Breathe.
Well, a lot of highlights from which to choose over those previous 5 minutes, DC. A lot of good work on the ground.
You knew, John, going into the fight, that if he was able to get this fight to the floor, he would have the most...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, 3rd round of this championship fight. There it is again, DC. That Kyoto-yan jab has been in his opponent's face on.
When Kyoto-yan gets an idea of what you're going to do in the octagon, then you will see the activity pick up. But it all starts and ends with that beautiful jab. A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Guillotine attempt now looks as though he's got the neck.
Oh, nice guillotine there.
Oh, bucks the hips and gets out.
What a beautiful job. Getting his hands to the hips, lifting them all the way up, freeing his head, and defending the guillotine. Great job. Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mountain, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly...
Darce choking tip here. That Darce is tight. This has got to be it. Holy smokes.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
All right, Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 41 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by tap out, and still the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Marab the Machine, Wally Shirley.
Well, when you can hold a title at 135 pounds in modern-day mixed martial arts and in the UFC, you're one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world. We still have a UFC champion here at 135 pounds.
At 135 pounds, he is the standard. And he showed tonight that if you're the challenger, you better come with a lunch pail because it's going to be a long night and a lot of hard work if you want to become the champ. Congratulations.
If suffering builds character, then get a load of me. I've been through shit, I'm filled with piss, I'm bloated totally. I can't condone to go the road of who I'm told to be. I told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the beat. I'm doing subpar. How are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
I got time today. For every 2 rounds, I throw a rhyme away. Rhyme the way these rappers do coke. Might blow a line today. Blow your mind away. Right by your bay. And by the way, I find a way to spin at the wheel of fortune and buy a K. Y'all don't like me cause y'all ain't like me and I get it. Your lady like me is more than likely that I hit it. You got the limit.
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Jorge Game Red Masvidal. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Joaquin Numesa.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go, round 1. There he is, Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. Most of his fights in the UFC have gone the distance, but when he has finished, more often than not, it's been early. So you got to be mindful of the Masvidal power here early on. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, Masvidal in a real flow here, sticking and moving. Crowd is like just reacting every time he moves.
Masvidal now has the crowd eating out of his hands. The one thing about Jorge that makes him so difficult to deal with is he never allows you to trap him. You think you got him trapped to try to hit the forward takedown, he evades and escapes. He's a phenomenal fighter.
All right, early round 1 action here, and somewhat surprising to see the boxer not check these leg kicks, right? He felt like it would be a factor in the fight, and the kickboxer is absolutely having his way early.
It's always one thing to say what you're going to do, but to implement those things, to be able to do it against that guy is very difficult. And to this point,
huge connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Now we're going.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta catch.
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
All right, so perhaps he's gonna have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye. Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. And back to his feet. So far, a frantic pace. Huge shots right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, he got it! That's the right hand.
Oh, another ground strike gets through.
It's over, it's over.
Whoa!
Yo, wow! That was nasty!
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Let's go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 22 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Joaquin Numeza Buckley.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TK.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. All right, to get us started with the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC welterweight champion, Leon Rocky Edwards. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the future, Ian Machado Gary.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Leon Rocky Edwards, the perennial welterweight contender, still criminally underappreciated for my money. I just feel like people don't give him the credit he deserves for just the overall mixed martial arts game and acumen. And when we talked to him about his striking this week, he said, hey, come on, man, I can grapple too. We'll see how he chooses to proceed tonight. Just out of the range with that right hand.
That is a damaging kick that lands. Oh, man.
Looking to land the right just out of range. So more output, at least in the early going. Nice job by him defensively there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh!
That leg get hurt. Oh, my goodness.
Lands a big elbow there. There's that left hand. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find... Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Trying to find a home for that right hand. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas.
Gary going for the leg kick. He does not connect.
Way to hide that leg kick.
That is a hard left hand that lands for Leon Edwards, and as usual, DC, letting his fighting do the talking tonight.
Letting his fighting do the talking, and it's all business. He's a businessman. He's here to win, go back to England and do his thing with his family. He's not going to be on TV hooping and hollering. He's a guy that's here to do his job and then go back home until he gets his title fight.
30 seconds now to go in round one. Strong work with the inside leg kick. 15 seconds. Edwards going for the leg kick. He does not count. Round two is next. All right, there's the horn, an appreciative crowd responding. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands, his opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, beautiful striking there by Leon Edwards. He has really become a well-rounded welterweight. You saw in the Gunnar Nelson fight how good his wrestling defense was. Leon Edwards is a real problem, DC. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. All right, so it looks like... Edwards gets hit with a kick.
The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation.
Pretty strong jab there by Edwards. Just over 3 minutes now to go. Front kick to the body by Machado Gary. So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round two. We have crossed the midpoint of this one. We'll see if he can finish. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
But he gets a little bit anxious. So he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Calf kick lands, and it is starting to bruise now.
Dude got to check these kicks. He's not going to be able to fight too long if he doesn't.
Looked like it did stun him a little bit.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. All right, the official decision is inside the octagon. That's where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, the future, Ian Machado Gary.
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in it.
trenches. Now I got a taste, it's expensive. Cartier lenses, premium plus on the Benzes. I was dead broke, I had to mend it. I wink at my shooter, he gon' send it. Follow me, it's been a rocky road. Take my dog off the leash, on the comb, she cut a goal. Told her we should stay down to the end, we gon' rock and roll. 21, the salute.
All right, so here is Scotland's finest, Paul Bear Jew Craig. He will not tell you the genesis of the Bear Jew nickname. He's going to take that secret to the grave. One thing that is a little bit of a secret right now is just how elite this guy can be at middleweight. Jury is still out 1-1 since dropping down to 185 pounds. Looked fantastic against Andre Muniz, was humbled in the main event against Brendan Allen. But this man has recommitted himself to strength and conditioning. A lot of people wondered aloud if he could even make the 185 pounds. Made it with relative ease ×2. And now we see tonight, with this particular matchup, just how good Paul Bear Jew Craig can be. Folks, here he is with much fanfare, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion. Big challenge in front of him tonight, but this man looks like an individual who can reign for something.
Well, he reigns atop what was the UFC's glamour division. You go from Tito Ortiz to Chuck Liddell to Randy Couture, John Jones, Mauricio Shogun, who has so many great champions that held this title, that there is a lot of credibility that comes with it. This man loves that he is the 205-pound champion and knows how difficult it is to reign for a long time in such a tough division.
A lot of budding contenders coming his way. We'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. All right, both fighters have now touched down on the world-famous Octagon, ready to go with more live action from Toyota Center here in Houston, Texas, USA. Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. All right, now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Paul Bear Jew Craig. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alexander Rakic.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one. Good to have you with us tonight. Of course, we are inside Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, USA. And every time I walk through these walls, I can't help but think about Gilbert Melendez and Diego Sanchez going toe-to-toe back in UFC 166. Remember Rogan? Oh, my God.
It was the craziest fight. You could not believe what you were watching. These two guys said, this is the night that we make history. We're going to stand on a quarter in the middle of the octagon and let them fly, and that they did. Houston and Toyota Center has been home to some of the greatest fights in UFC history.
Craig gets tattooed by that stiff jab. Oh, and another leg kick lands flush, and now you're starting to see visible damage on that lead leg of his opponent.
Visible damage, and you see him starting to make mistakes now in his defenses because his leg is so beat up. It's red, It's all beat up. He's limping. He's turning away. There are so many things that he is doing wrong now because of the leg damage he has taken. And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike. What a beautiful leg kick that landed there.
Just misses with the jab there. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, nice jab to the head there by Craig. So huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Looks like maybe he's going to be in real trouble now.
He will not stop fighting.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody looks confused. They don't know what they're supposed to do to try to change the way that this fight is going.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came.
Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent, lifted a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick. Jab hurt him a little bit.
Oh! These shots exchanged in the pocket there. Craig's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single collar. Nice strike.
Good shot, good shot. He'll start to look to finish him now. Setting up a sub here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, favoring position over submission.
Very smart decision. You never...
Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides.
Yep, gotta be very careful there.
Good work from the top here. Oh, big shots here. All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck.
Gets the win by TKO.
Oh, my goodness.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, Referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO and new undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Paul
All right, so Paul Craig getting it done by TKO here tonight. He was certainly confident in our fighter meeting, perhaps overconfident, but I guess now you see why.
I mean, he knew or saw something.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm behind the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trust, I got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamonds stretched up like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that made a new. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out. It's
DC, this is a true mixed martial artist of the highest order. You've watched the film. Hard for me to see much in terms of glaring weaknesses, and he believes he can react to anything that is thrown his way inside that ring.
It's unbelievable because whenever you're trying to prepare for someone, you look for weaknesses. But when you watch this guy, nothing jumps off the page. When you think I have to go wrestle him, you realize very quickly that not only can he defend takedowns, he can also go and secure them himself. He's that new breed of fighter that has been doing every discipline from the very start of his career. You know you're looking at a guy that will contend for a championship.
And if our fighter meeting on Thursday is any indication, confidence, not an issue for this young man coming in here tonight. So here's the former UFC interim welterweight champion Colby Covington, and whether he's banging on the Brazilians or going at fans on Twitter, there's a lot that encompasses this total package of Colby Covington. He's a hell of a fighter.
But ultimately, it's about the fighting, and the fighting ability is what has carried Colby to such a great start in his UFC career. A former champion, a guy that's been in there with the very best of the division, and when he's been in there, he's been able to get his hand raised. I always go back to the Rafael Dos Anjos fight, and I watch Colby put a pace on him that Dos Anjos, who is also known for his cardio, could not keep. It was inspiring to watch, and if you know Colby before fighting, you know that he trains as hard as anybody in the world to try to accomplish his goal.
our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. And now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Daniel D1. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Kobe Chaos Covington.
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight. All right, Kobe Covington, he's got a lot of different ways to...
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Lands the ground and pound strike. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. And now he's got the back. Oh, that's a pretty slick reversal right there. Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Covington. Making all these shots count.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange.
Now mixing one into the body.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
Back and forth we go. He's looking to land the right, just out of range. Lunges forward with a left there. 2 minutes remain in the round. Big elbow there, lands. Right hook to the head, blocked.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut.
Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
That guillotine is tight. Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Now he's got good body position, yup.
All right, dominant position for him here, full mount. If you're the bottom fighter, better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you gotta start moving those hips. What you should do initially, right, is start to push at the knees. Push at the hips, create some distance, shrimp, and try to recollect half guard. Half guard sucks, but it's much. He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique. Price to the knee on belly. Gains great posture and starts raining down punches. If his opponent does not move, this fight is going to be stopped.
All right, there's the end of the round. What a fight we've got, man. I mean, multiple knockdowns. All right, so a crowd-pleasing 5 minutes in the books. DC, take us through some of the highlights, man.
Punch after punch landed right on his opponent's target, locking in, and then getting his fist to the target in that round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Oh, big elbow.
That hook was bad. Big knee.
Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, and the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh, whoa, both landed.
Oh, how about these two going at it? Watch that. Holy smokes. How about it? Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 6 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Daniel D-Rod Rodriguez.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
I'm fucks with it, he say, she say, getting no delay, run it like relay, bro, you ain't got it like this. Henny in my cup, can't see straight, big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate, we gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I'm making key plays, when I'm doing shows, gotta get it all prepaid. 42 flavors, I'm on a tea break, no side, no about these ways. I gotta let my skin fade marinate, we gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate.
Get a dose of dirty cold to go, been cold to go flow. Got a wide to a line, down below. Hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Climbing got a year, 10 to go, so let's go.
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. Here once more, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Michael Morales! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Gilbert Guerrero Burns!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, no surprise, the Scotiabank Arena packed to the nines. These Canadians just have an insatiable appetite for it.
Every time there's a fight in the north, the arena is completely full. And tonight, you see the same thing. I cannot wait for a great fight.
Very fast leg kick lands for him.
Nice. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
What a beautiful body kick.
No feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good. Good right hand.
Was able to get that right hand over the top and to the target. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenal. He's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Spinning back fist. We'll see if he has any response here. His opponent had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
And blocks the shot there. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy as he connects with another good series of punches.
If you're boxing this guy and only boxing him, you will be in trouble.
Strong outside leg kick.
Big right hand.
Oh, man, how about that spinning elbow? Right to the head. That one landed clean.
You gotta dig deep here.
Throwing that jab, no good. Big overhand right. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot. I mean, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. He hurt him bad.
All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two.
Beautiful leg kick land.
Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, head kick attempt. Head movement for that. Shot there, he's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know, still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
He's been working hard defensively. Kick block there. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money.
He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety. Find a way that you can recover.
Just misses with a left hook there. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let it off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Oh, he hurt him again. He hurt him again. He's continuing.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Bruce Buffer to wrap it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 27 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Gilbert Durinho Burns.
All right, no submission, no problem for Gilbert Durinho Burns. The world-class BJJ player gets it done by TKO tonight.
Well-rounded skill.
As we go way beyond skies, the women, and you know who we are. We shooting for the moon and land on the stars. We about to do it real big like Aaron Paul when we taking it far, shooting for the moon and land on the stars.
Now don't you think this outrageous? At this point, if you don't see I'm one of the greatest. I played a long time up in the league with the majors. In every history book, they had a couple more. About the way I take them through stages. On different levels, keep the way you read on the pages. Regardless, I'ma love them, I don't care how they hate. That's just no matter how they try, see they can never replace. I live my life more than courageous. I live my life more than courageous. My life more than courageous. I live my life more than courageous. I live my life more than courageous because you know that I'm coming to save us.
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC welterweight champion, Tyron, the Chosen One, Woodley. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Carlos, the Nightmare Rogers.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, few better fight atmospheres than this one here at the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. Fans are lathered early. We're going to have some throaty Canadians by the time this night's over.
They're in the building early. They stay late. Canadians are there for a fight, and they show up in droves.
All right, so there it is. The takedown is there on the first attempt. Wrestling's the best base for mixed martial arts. I didn't wrestle, but that is what I believe, and the kickboxer is not at all where he wants to be early in this fight.
As a wrestler myself, you dig into these fights and you think this is exactly what's going to happen. This wrestler's going to level change. The kicks are going to get caught. He's going to find ways to get this guy down and try to overwhelm him. That's exactly what he is doing at the start of the fight.
Well, it looks like Woodley's right back to the full mount. Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent.
Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
Big right hand there. Oh, back to the overhand right. Swing and a miss.
Oh, nice. Nice takedown.
Oh, real nice shot to the head in the clinch there. Oh, nice close and land there by Tyron Woodley. He's such a good athlete, DC, that even when you don't think he's in striking range, he absolutely is.
Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body up.
Takedown defense is there.
Does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Leg kick is there.
Third and bad.
Seconds to go now. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh, stuffs another shot there. Takedown defense on point tonight. Immediately gets the underhook. Leg kick checked effectively there by Woodley. Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Start of mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shin into this guy's thigh.
Round two straight ahead. All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights, DC. A lot of leg kicks for good measure in that round.
I mean, leg kicks are the key. You watch people win fights with just leg kicks, especially in this game. I mean, it is my strike of choice. I love the animation when I've landed so many leg kicks that my opponent just kind of waves.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Next round is now underway. Do you see any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmaker did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Again, going back to the jab just out of range.
That's a big strike right there. Oh, high
kick. Checks the leg kick.
We'll work with that jab. Jab lands.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Straight right hand now, just misses.
That was something. Nice
you out of your seat. Beautifully done by him there.
Oh, man, I jumped up and down. Am I watching the Olympics or a mixed martial arts fight? You don't see single legs this good unless you're watching a real high-level wrestler.
Woodley's looking for that arm triangle now. Looks to me like he's got that submission close.
Starting to get deep. Looks like he's going to get the finish.
His work, I'm going to stand inside.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round 2. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Well, it looks like Woodley's back in side control here.
You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot...
Oh, could get a finish soon. Looks like a Darce choke.
He's got it in.
Good as that as he gets out.
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Woodley getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet. Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively.
All right, take a deep breath.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, doing work with the jab.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
Whiffs on the right hand. Straight right is there. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Well, it looks like Woodley's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Oh, and he goes for the hook now. It's good. Right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target. Oh.
Well, I'm no fighter, but I rock the guy to that extent. I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
In the half guard.
Oh, he's going triangle here.
Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
He might get a finish here. And will do it. You're winning by submission.
Holy.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission. He squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
We go right inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest At 2 minutes, 57 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Tyron, the Chosen One, Woodley.
All right, so the Chosen One.
The man will swear I care about the coat, but I handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man I want to practice and we are the practitioners.
Our tale of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. Now for the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC welterweight champion, Tyron, the Chosen One, Woodley. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Gilbert Guerrero Burns.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with the start of round 1. And it's hard to believe that Tyron Woodley is still going at this rate at this stage of his career. There are a lot of athletes after becoming the world champion can't get back to that elite level. There were a lot of naysayers surrounding Tyron Woodley in his last fight. But man, did he come.
Guillotine jump.
Oh, how about this as he jumps to side mount to try to counter the guillotine with a Von Flue choke. Logan St. Preux would be proud. Oh, he's able to get out.
Well, good job. It looked like he was going to tap with his left hand, but instead, he bridged off to the right, then turned back into him to release some of the pressure on the Von Flue choke. Beautiful defense. Arm triangle attempt. He's got to get that elbow going forward. He's got to drop his chest to the mat. Don't squeeze. Let your shoulder do the work, and you'll get the finish.
Oh, he gets out.
He was able to get his momentum going back towards his opponent and back in the opposite direction to get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast table.
I absolutely did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Busters up now and lands the vicious head strike. Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
It's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and snuck his arm underneath to try to get a choke.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound?
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter. It's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Oh, looks like he's got the sub locked in.
Fight IQ on full display there. Recognizing.
Oh, what a connection right out the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round.
Oh, he got to the spot.
5 minutes in the books.
Stop!
All right, you lost that one.
All right, so there's the end of the round. It had a little bit of everything and nearly a finish due to a submission.
But you see, when you're on the ground with him, you're in danger.
Yeah.
You're constantly under attack. There is no place to rest. Where you can rest with most guys, you got to be very aware against this guy, or he's going to catch you in something that you can't get out of.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Burns.
Over and over, this guy's getting hit right in his face.
Shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Oh, uppercut lands. With a huge knockout tonight.
T. Wood.
Here's Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 49 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tyron, the Chosen One, Woodley.
All right, so the Chosen One, Tyron Woodley, certainly looking like he's in his fighting prime as he gets his hand raised here tonight. He's probably dropping another LP in the morning. It's a good thing he got the win.
Tyron Woodley is a man of many talents, but his greatest talent is his ability to fight and win fights. Once again, he gets the job done.
That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey. Body language reading well. It's written on your face, I'm flipping through your pages. You don't have to scream and yell. It's clear to me, yeah, I can tell. The front you put on isn't real. That poker face ain't hiding nothing new. The hand you have before the cards were down. I got what they lack, first in every class.
Never coming last. Amy's on my back, wifey on my lap. She my better half. Heavy when I snap. Pockets getting fat. Passion never lasts. Tell you what my trash. On the rubber, yeah. See me in the flash. You don't cut the tag, I don't do the sack. Now defend the threat. Always been direct. Nothing but the best.
And now our tale of the tape for this bantamweight fight. All right, now for the particulars, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC bantamweight champion, Cody No Love Godwin. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Corey Sandhagen.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
32-1 as an amateur. Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Sandhagen's in half guard. All right, full guard here, DC. We'll see how soon he tries to pass.
Well, he needs to be passing immediately. In the full guard is where you are in most danger as a top fighter because they have all of their submissions. They have the guillotine, they have the armbar, they have the kimuras, they have all their locks when they're in the full guard. So if you pass, you really do limit the danger that you're in from the top position.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about. Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, great transition there as he reverses to top position. Beautiful work on the ground there by Sandhagen.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Getting him out here.
Good movement defensively here on the ground by Cody. Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Looks like he's trying for a submission now. Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC. Oh, he bails on the submission now.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Close guard. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that tired, that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers.
Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. He's got to be careful here.
Posture's up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
Big ground and pound.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have...
Setting up an armbar now. Looks pretty tight, DC.
It's getting tight right now, John. Good armbar attempt here. What he's got to do now is just be very aggressive and try to finish this fight.
Oh, he escapes!
He got out! Wow, that is great submission defense.
All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his... All right, so his legendary chin holds up despite getting knocked down in that previous round. DC, take us through the highlight.
He's as tough as they come. There has not been a guy that can take shots like this. Most times the night would be over. And gladly over after you take a shot like this. But this man's just too tough. Some people say he's too tough for his own good. He would not agree with you. He wants to fight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC.
No, he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Dave steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight. Make the bad A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 17 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Cody No Love Goldberg.
Well, this is a man who can truly do it all inside that octagon, and he proved that yet again here tonight. Congratulations to the former UFC Bantamweight champion, Cody Garbrandt. No longer undefeated, but still on his best night. Looks the part of one of the best 135ers in the world. And don't be surprised to see him at the post-fight press conference call for an immediate title shot. He certainly did everything in his power. So another big spot for this high-level wrestler here tonight, and the opposition knows what's coming, but more often than not in the UFC, they've been unable to stop.
It's because since a little boy, he spent his life on the wrestling mat. And even though you start to prepare for it late, you cannot match his ability to train, his ability to focus. The idea that once he gets a hold of you, it only ends with him in top position. It does not matter if he has to get a high crotch. It does not matter if he needs to get a single leg or a double leg. The purpose is to get you to the floor, and he has been trained his entire life to do just that.
Yeah, he put it well. He's got a lot of throws and takedowns and trips in his arsenal, and he'll try to put them to good use in this matchup here tonight. A longtime staple of the UFC's lightweight top 15. Here is the Nebraska native Drew Dover. There is no denying the power, right? His last 4 wins have all come by knockout or TKO. Perhaps not as close to contention as he has been in times prior. But as Drew Dover told us in the fighter meeting on Thursday, he is looking for moments. That's exactly what he said going into the Ricky Glenn fight late in 2023. Man, did he create a moment that night, and he's got another canvas upon which to paint tonight. We'll see how it goes with the power pack in Nebraska. Drew Dover. Both fighters have graced the octagon, and we Dhabi, UAE. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. All right, now to get us started with the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Rustam Tiger Abilal. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner,
All right, Herb Dean, our referee for this one, just about to get underway. All right, round one is upon us. Wicked interesting matchup here, DC. On one side, a well-rounded fighter. On the other, primarily a wrestler who figures to test that takedown defense early on.
He cannot wrestle blind. He has got to set up his takedowns with his hands and with his kicks. If he tries to just go out there and shoot, this opponent, this well-rounded fighter, is so good, he will snatch up his neck and he will submit him. He has got to set everything up if he wants to be victorious.
Ball left hook to the head, it's blocked.
Put your hands up higher. Come on.
Nice jab there by Dober. Back and forth we go.
Guillotine here. That guillotine is very tight.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Kabilov's in half guard now. Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
Oh, right into mount. This is a terrible position.
We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head.
That was nice.
And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Dober. Well, he's on his back, but he's landing. Dober's back in full mount. Making all these shots count.
Great submission defense on display tonight.
Just work.
In the half guard.
60 seconds, give me all you got.
Dober's back to the side control now. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Dober's back in full mount. Lands with the ground and pound.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, no telestrator for DC tonight, but we'll get you some replays. And if you like face punching, that was a good round.
Yeah, where's my telestrator, man? I want to draw this action. But yeah, John, you're right. It was the striking, it was the punches that really did allow him to take control of this round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. That's a big hook. Now a kick to the body. Not the accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble check.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh, yes. Now we're going. Oh, right hand.
Now some separation. Effective use of the jab there by Khabibov. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh!
He's hurt bad.
Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling.
Oh, he jumped guillotine right away.
That guillotine is tight.
Oh, he got out. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here.
Push off his head and posture.
Khabilov's back in half guard, very comfortable here.
He's got to find a way back to his feet.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Another ground and pound strike lands. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Oh, that is a high-level transition to half guard, and now in a position to do a lot of damage.
Watch him sit back on the leg and land big ground and pound. He's got to be careful here.
Well, this is some serious pressure from the top by Khabibov. Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, he's trying to land effective strikes.
Oh, the ground and pound is there.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
All right, so he's got him in the north-south position now, DC. If you're the top fighter in this situation, what are you trying to do offensively?
I'm trying to force some sort of action from my opponent. You want him to turn to his knees to either give you the guillotine choke or allow you to try to chase the back. It's a tough position to control in, but there are options for finishes and there are options.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, blocked the shot there and then delivers the straight counter.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
And that one certainly found on target. Oh, huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Yeah, he's in half guard here.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Drew Dober. Oh, big shots raining down. Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Khabibov is able to flatten him out. This could very well be the beginning of the end. Oh, big shots from the top. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas.
He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long... Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. You gotta be kidding me. He's out.
Side control, he's pretty safe there.
Dober's got him in a crucifix. Gonna work from the top now.
Nice transition.
Dober's back in side control. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
Now he's going full mount.
Less than a minute to go in the round. All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter.
He's got to be careful here.
All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground. And the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate high-level mixed martial arts. He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed.
Oh, how good is that? The dot. Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And, of course, he's only got 60 seconds. All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty damn good to knock a man down like that.
It feels good to knock a man down, and most times you don't even feel it. It's the ones that you don't even recognize that landed hard are the ones that usually put your opponent out. It landed right on the sweet spot, and he hurt his opponent very badly.
Ready. Ready.
All right, here's round 4, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
Slips the punch nicely there. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? All right, so an opportunity. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, a huge block there. Nice. Nicely done.
He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
Lands another one of those beautiful leg kicks.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, how about the movement off of the back? Nice job to avoid the ground and pound here by Drew Dober. All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground.
Oh, nice. He's got to start going now.
Big shots landed by him now. Dober's right back to the full mount here.
I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm where you have the advantage.
Dober ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count. All right, feet on the hips here. That guillotine is tight. Oh, great submission defense. This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
Dober's eye starting to swell now. 20 seconds left. Dober's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough. And there's the buzzer indicating the end of round 4. All right, right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek, sustained it. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Fifth and final round. Now lands a solid punch there. Right hand is there over the top. On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
I need you to fight back.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensive. Khabibulov is going for a sub here. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Good work from the top here by Khabibulov. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this round.
Both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't have open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission or he's losing this fight.
He is not a big puncher, so he needs to get this fight to the ground and chase a submission.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency. He smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here. Dober's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Trying to stay in this fight.
Oh, stuck in the guillotine.
Oh, that gilly is tight.
He's trying to tighten the grip on his guillotine choke. He seems to have it, but he's got to really get his hips up into his opponent and make sure his opponent doesn't roll off to the side.
Oh, he's out. And he's back to his feet. Good side for net. 1 minute to decide this one.
Block that one.
That's it. I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout,
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said,
Let's go. Fight them all. Swear I tried to stop the streets. They been too high. Steady cops. Hella unfamiliar faces on the block. Never know who's greedy. Eyes on what you got. Bring your squad. Trying to take from us. You better come with God. Yes, sir. If I say it, that's word. That's
Nothing stop the team. Little, faster, better, speed. We been creeping through the streets. See the green weed, smiling.
So here he is, the #1 lightweight contender, and man, if that's not saying something, right? Got through the gauntlet at 155 pounds, made himself undeniable, and now tonight, TC, we find out what he has for the champion.
It long has been considered the deepest weight class in the UFC. So you know to get here is very tough. You have navigated the water. You have done everything right. When it was time to press square, you press square. When it was time to press X, you press X. You better do it again tonight if you want to become the champion. There is no room for error as you try to win a UFC championship.
And no room for a 1-pound allowance. He was right on the number, 155 pounds, championship weight. Confidence is high that he will wrest the title away here tonight. We get another look at the budding lightweight contender out of Poland, Mateusz Gamrot. This guy's the total package, stepped up for the Jalen Turner fight. This guy really can do it all, and he's out to prove as much here again tonight.
And he tells you how he's going to do it. He tells you that you can't stop him from taking it out. And he's going to pressure you. And he's going to put pace on you. And he's going to be in your face from the very start. Gamrot is one of those guys that really does pop off the page whenever you see him, because you know he is going to stop at nothing to impose his will on his opponent.
No man has been able to finish Mateusz Gamrot in nearly 25 professional fights. That is a trend. He hopes to continue here tonight. This is a lightweight eliminator. We'll see how it goes for Poland's Mateusz Gamrot. Well, there has already been a lot of UFC history here at Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. More where that came from tonight. And we are ready to go with two of the best athletes in the sport. Our tail of the tape now for this lightweight championship fight. All right, now for the introductions, we go to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Lightweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, and now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC Lightweight Champion of the World, Mateusz Gamrot.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, well, the wins continue to pile up for Poland's Mateusz Gamrot as this round gets underway. You can argue that he is Poland's best hope for UFC Gold and Glory at present. Outstanding with his transitions, a really elite grappler, and that says nothing of his ability on the feet. Truly a 5'2" player in a division full of well-rounded fighters. Hook in the clinch there by Gold. Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting it. I'm not sure how he stayed up there.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness. An uppercut landed. Oh, that was a really nice takedown. Nice shot there by the champ.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. There it is. Look at it.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Gamera.
And there you go. Again, half guard.
Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation and a healthy one for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too.
This is where he wants to be.
Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down.
Big right hook there by the champ. Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. Oh, he's got the choke. He's got the choke. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, Page and Alexio Lennox. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips, facing, and getting out of that Ezekiel choke attempt.
Under 20 seconds now to go. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get off on the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Round 2 next. All right, heading back to the corner now, and we will keep a close eye on things. Gamrot's bleeding pretty bad from the forehead here. Hopefully the cut man can nip that in the bud and make sure that that blood doesn't trickle down into his eyes as the next round begins. All right, so a huge round for him there. Nearly had him out of there with the head kick. Did get the knockdown. Talk us through the replay.
He got the knockdown. He won the round. He did everything correct. The only thing he didn't do is finish the fight. But if he continues down the path, if he continues to do the exact same thing as he did before, he will get that finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Connected with a solid strike there. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Beautifully placed there by Gamera. Counter punch attempt here, no good.
Like that! Like that!
Oh, nice takedown defense. He's in a lot of trouble now. That was lightning fast, that right hand. Beautiful.
Working on the ground here, his opponent's feet on the hips.
And there you go, again, half guard. There it is, now he's on the mount. Beautiful transition.
All right, close guard now.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on them.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Gamera. And there it is, another strike.
He's isolating an arm, trying to finish the armbar. Now, all he's got to do now is get his hips up into the back of the elbow to get the finish.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He was able to take his arm out and stay safe.
Gamera getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense has done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long, no submission attempts. Even when they get him, he continues to stay calm and patient, and he's defending these submissions.
Hook attempt now, blocked though by Drew Dober. Oh, you talk about mixing the martial arts. Perfect strategy here. Gamrot's in half guard. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, and he's able to land a strike there from the bottom. Nicely done by Dober.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. And the horn sounds on round 2. All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. Your good friend Mark Coleman.
You ready? You ready? Do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh, that's big.
Big left hand.
He has opened up a cut.
Right into side control.
Getting him on here.
All right, setting up the armbar here.
Beautiful setup on that armbar.
Oh, that is tight. Could be the beginning of the end. He's having his way with him here. Side control now. Gamrot's in half guard. Ground and pound. The hammer, Mark Coleman would be proud. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure.
Good jab there by the champion.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Oh, another submission attempt by him now. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
He's going to work hard to get this finish.
Oh, could be the beginning of the end here.
He's submitted.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Under a minute now to go. Oh, he's in trouble. Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. Gamrot's in half guard. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Final seconds of the round. Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back. All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship rounds. All right, so a big knockdown in that last round. DC will show you the replay. Nearly had him out of there.
He almost had him out. He had him gone. He hurt him real bad. He thought the fight was over. But the night will go on. The dance continues. Will this be the final dance?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Good. We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, so here we go. You can feel the tension. 4th round is underway. We'll see who has the upper hand here.
You feel it inside of the arena. The fighters feel it.
He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Gamrot going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Nicely done.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is thudding off the mat.
Gamrot's looking for an armbar here. He is no one-trick pony.
What a tight armbar.
Oh, trying to finish the armbar here. Oh, gives up on the submission now.
Well, he had it tight, John, but then he decided to keep the dominant position by giving it up.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
Oh, good ground and pound here. All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
Nice punch there by Dober. All right, gets inside, gets the single collar tie here.
Oh, he did a great job of rotating him. Holy smokes.
Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. Gamrot's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Seconds remaining here in round 4. Postures up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot, and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round. Finds his range with the jab.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Takedown defense holds up. That strike blocked by Dober.
Now they separate.
Now he's got... Takedown defense holds up. All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. 3 minutes now to go in this one. Gamrot Roach definitely taking aim at that cut right now. You see, targeting that area that is already compromised on his opponent. All right, well, it's late in the fight. Time is of the essence, and when you're clearly losing and you know you need a finish. Wrist big double leg, double change. Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does. Oh, looks like he's got the submission locked in. He's in real trouble.
How about that? He avoids submission and gets right back to his feet.
Unable to land with that punch. Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. Some high-level ground and pound here in DC. When you're throwing hammer fists like this, you're not trying to score. You're trying to finish the job.
You're not trying to score. You want to end the night of your opponent. And right now, that is exactly what he is trying to do.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look back mount now. 1 minute to go. Gamrot's got his back again. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. Gamrot's back in half guard. He's very comfortable here. All right, so a tremendous title fight tonight. I know we're still digesting everything we just saw, but if I'm a judge, I'm giving the nod to the challenger and now new champion of the world.
They always say you have to take the belt from the champion. I believe he did just enough to take the belt from the champ. It's going to be a very close decision, but I do believe we have a new champion.
We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Declared the winner by split decision, and new UFC lightweight champion of the world,
All right, so there he is, the newly minted UFC lightweight champion of the world. It's the word, it's all every pro fighter wants to hear, and he gets to hear those special words tonight.
Every fighter hopes they get that one moment to hear "and new." And then they want to hear "and still," but before anything, you got to hear "and new." And when you hear it, man, it's like a weight has been lifted off of your shoulders. You know in that moment that nobody will ever take that away from you. That belt goes with you, and it will live with you for the rest of your life.
Showing, question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom, like, mama, we gon' be rich. First I gotta make it through the wilderness. Already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small camp girl, Hunterville with some big dreams. It's just the beginning, but I like to introduce me. 'Cause I've been all by my lonely. That's why I don't never have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected, disrespected more than a couple times. Gave my heart out to that who would only cross the line, but I double back and come out better every single time. Said they want the owe me, but she's dead and gone, don't hear my line. Like a switch, I turn my emotions off. I always get back everything they think I lost. I might even stumble a little bit, but I never fall. He can say he love me, but in the end make him kick rocks. Rather be respected than love. I gave all I can, it wasn't enough. Been betrayed so many times, who can I trust? It gets lonely when it's just me and my thoughts. It gets lonely on the way to the top. Everyone I knew started falling off, but I thank God for every single loss. 'Cause
auto-tune right here. You my voice up? Say it loud. Let's get it.
All right, so here's the former UFC welterweight champion, the chosen one, Tyron Woodley. 4 successful title defenses as well for Woodley. Power right hand, outstanding wrestling chops, and really a strategist when it comes to the matchup and how best to approach it.
In everything, in every facet of life, Tyron Woodley is a strategist. He finds the best approach for him, and he makes it work. And it's shown in his ability to be in big fights, in big events, a guy that can win fights in a number of ways. We spend a lot of time talking about Tyron Woodley and his wrestling ability, but he doesn't use it that much because he has a right hand that can put anybody to sleep in the drop of a dime.
Just don't tell him he was the underdog against Darren Till back in the day.
He doesn't like that. That was a crazy, crazy night on the down.
Felt like he was going to go be a professional kickboxer. There's more money in the UFC, though. That's why he's here. We'll see if he can kick somebody's head off here tonight.
I mean, he's going to look for it. You know, we have seen great kickboxers come into the sport. We have not seen many that come with the background, with the tradition and the history that this man has in kickboxing. He is so sure that if it's a stand-up fight in the UFC, he beats anyone. And I'm talking anyone, the best in the world. He thinks he beats them, but he's going to have to show that he can stay upright, because this ain't kickboxing. This is mixed martial arts. You got to make sure you defend those legs, or you end up spending 15 minutes laying on your back.
That's right. We did have some fun in our fighter meeting. He said, would you guys prefer a knockout with a kick or a punch? We said, hey, man, I mean, we want to see you throw those feet. So we'll see if he can get the knockout here tonight in what is a very interesting stylistic match. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC welterweight champion, Tyron, the chosen one, Woodley. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, walking Numeza.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
All right, here's the former UFC welterweight champion, the chosen one, Tyron Woodley. He has put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this first round. Actually called for the first round knockout in our fighter meeting. He still believes, at whatever age, that his power is the very best in this welterweight division. And when you look at his past victims, it's sort of hard to argue otherwise. Great to have Tyron Woodley back in the octagon here tonight. How clean is that jab by Woodley? Big shots being landed on both sides here. All right, so there it is. Just to your expectation, Daniel, you felt like the wrestler was going to be able to get his takedown game going, and the kickboxer is floored immediately here in round 1.
Well, the guy's trying to get to the Darce here.
All right, looks like that Darce is tight.
Darce choke locked in. It's only a matter of time, but he cannot rush. He's got to control his opponent so that he doesn't lose him in the scramble.
Submission defense.
in that defense.
Woodley gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Good exchange there inside. Just out of range with the straight left hook. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now.
Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. It's a pretty good jab.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Well, T. Wood's been waiting for an opportunity to set up that right hand and set it up beautifully there.
A-plus athlete is Tyron.
Successive blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, a big right hand.
Oh, nice kick.
Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. Huge block there. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Oh, Superman punch. Yet another huge kick lands. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over. Certainly stunned his opponent in that round. We'll see if he can follow up here after. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Woodley gets stung by that leg kick. Nice defense there. Huge block. Effective jab there by the chosen one. What a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's as he was on his first test in elementary school. That one was thrown to end the fight.
Just out of range with that right hand. Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Belly. He's postured, landing huge ground ball. The guy has to move or the fight's gonna get finished.
3 minutes and change to go in round two. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Armbar set up here.
Nice setup on that armbar.
Oh, that's tight.
How in the world did he escape that submission?
Woodley getting work from the top here. These ground and pound strikes very effective. Let's see if he tries to work his way back to his feet. Side control. Now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half.
absolutely more effective option. Because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestling stand-up. Get
Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head. Looking get worked to the body by that elbow.
Fight back! Fight back!
Pretty productive with the strikes here off his back. All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, so what a round it was for him. Multiple knockdowns when we sat down with him on Thursday.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. And there's that jab. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
His misses are entertaining.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Right there!
Oh, looking for the gilly lock now. Might have the guillotine.
He's out. What's this defense?
And he's back up. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. A lot of trouble.
Might get the TKO here. What a fight! So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. All right, we set it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 5 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Joaquin Bartley.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete. Cause I'm nice like that, baby I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party. Salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio par de trago y se puso Bulgari. Se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari. Now you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa. Súbete la falda, me gusta esa blusa. Ma you know what's up, llegué y siempre abusa. Sé que andas en alta, de 2 o 3 la musa. Mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, subí y bájalo otra vez. Mira, que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wikiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go, I got...
So this #1 welterweight contender has found his way back to a title fight. A lot of people didn't think he would get there, and he's made a career of proving doubters wrong.
You know, he carries a chip on his shoulder. You tell this man that he can't do something.
Right.
He will make it a point to get that done. Since the moment he walked out the octagon last time and didn't win the belt, that I will be back. Many smirked at him. Many laughed. But his inner circle believed that it was only a matter of time before their guy got another chance, and when he got here, he would get the job done.
Now, some would argue he wasn't ready the first time around. I think that's probably a little bit too simplistic, but there's no denying. He has rounded out his game, he has evolved, he's maximized the developmental time, and a lot of people believe we will have a new champion by night 10. National Wrestling Championship anymore, because now Kamaru Usman has some UFC gold to go with it. A huge effort to dethrone Tyron Woodley not all that long ago, and now Usman's got that target.
And he also has an undying belief in himself. He believes that all the hard work, the result will show when he steps in the octagon. He has underrated striking, and because everyone fears his wrestling, a lot of his striking opportunities open up even more. But the moment Usman grabs you, he can control you in a way that not many guys in the UFC can. We saw that in the Woodley fight. We saw it in the Dos Anjos fight. That's why he is the best fighter at 170 pounds.
And when your bout agreement says Kamaru Usman on it, get ready.
Grab a lunch bill. Grab your lunch bill.
Might need a helmet, too, if that's allowed. Kamaru Usman getting ready to go here tonight. Ready to go, and so are we for our main event. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, walking Numeza Baldwin. And now, introducing the champion, fighting gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC welterweight champion of the world, Kamaru, the Nigerian Nightmare Usman.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one. Wow, what a splash the UFC makes every time we come to the United Kingdom. If you want to see the UFC live in London, you better buy tickets within 5 minutes of them going on sale, or you're going to be outside.
You're going to be standing outside hoping to be inside the arena. All the way back to UFC 75, champion versus champion. Rampage versus Dan Henderson. The UFC has brought fights that have blown the roof off the O2 Arena.
Great ground and pound by this man.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Outstanding ground and pound here. Somewhat of a lost art in MMA, at least in terms of making sure that every strike counts. Not an issue for him.
He's making every single
huge elbow. Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it? Another ground and pound strike gets home. Nice positional control here. Lands a big elbow there. Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does.
Big ground and pound.
Usman's able to flatten out. This could be real trouble now.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Usman's right back to the full mount. Making all these shots count.
Yep, gotta be very careful there.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Usman. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Well, he's got his back now.
Oh, right into mount.
All right, it's a good ground and pound by him here. Certainly staying busy, and not just busy, but effective.
You can just throw punches to keep the referee off of you. This guy is throwing punches to be effective, to throw damaging strikes. He's doing a fantastic job.
Working in half guard here, making these shots count.
Great job landing the strike from his back.
Usman ground and pound from half guard.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Round two is next. All right, so for one fighter, the round mercifully comes to an end as we look back at some of the action. What a display of ground and pound.
It's his calling card. It's exactly what he's known for. He's known as a brutal ground and pound fighter, and he showed you just then why he's known as that in the MMA sphere. He's the...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
Usman's kick, that one blocked. Offering DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful placement on that shot. Nice level change.
Beautiful ground and pound. And now he's got his opponent cut.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Usman.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Big ground and pound. Big right hook there by the champ.
Continuing to work out of the half guard.
Massive shot from the top.
Oh, another strike lands from the top. All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now. Collar tie here in the clinch.
Landed that massive shot. Now we need to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Now he's got good body position. Yup. It looks like
this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. And very effective with the ground and pound. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, BC. Ground and pound strike there now. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
he hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Usman ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage. Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. Oh, and transitions right into side control. Bleeding from his cheek now. Usman's able to transition back to side control now.
Knee on belly.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the... All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good. The guy survives to see another round.
Yeah, but he'll go back to that. It landed so perfectly. He set it up great. He did a great job of mixing up the target early, going up high, and getting the desired result.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight. Big shots here. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow. You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys hurt. Both are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of the stick.
Oh, nice punishing kick to the body.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish. Now he's going full mount. Oh, he got to his spot.
His right eye's closing up. Usman's in half guard now. All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Big combination here of ground and pound strikes. Nice work by Usman. Pretty good work with the strike there from bottom position.
Big shots.
Lands the ground and pound strike. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Usman going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Kamaru Usman.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Usman's in half guard. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you.
Usman's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. Oh, great ground strike there, and now blood is a factor. Making all these shots count. All right, feet on the hips here. Usman going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions. That's 3 rounds. We're now headed to the championship rounds. All right, there's the end of the round, and what a round it was. Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, fourth round is now underway as we get to the championship rounds. What is a fighter's mindset when you get to the 16th minute of the fight?
This is when you understand that nothing is ever going to be hard. This is the hardest round in fighting. This is going to really test your will and your desire to become champion.
And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You've doled out all this damage. Might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move his head. He's still trying to go out on his shield. He's so stubborn in trying to prove that he's tough. It's really costing him right now.
Good work from the top here by Kamaru Usman.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage. There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Usman.
He's got to be careful here.
Fight back! Fight back!
Under 3 minutes to go in round 4. Oh, big shots raining down. So that Herb steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called us off to this contest at 2 minutes, 20 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Kamaru, the Nigerian Nightmare Usman.
Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like William. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Million. Don't play, I'll send man a box. Ain't no chicken and chicks inside. Don't play my song so you ain't got girls. They'll call you a neek if you miss this vibe. Keep to myself and I'm not too hyped, so nobody saw when I dipped inside. Money in a bank, if I grip this mic, I'll send man a box, no Ritz inside. Top of the game, just falling. What you gonna do this brand new morning? Tunnel vision, but it might help you. So I didn't see when I hate was forming. Hear my style when I see them drooling. Can't be music, I play no fooling. In the background, chilling, cooling. Could have been different if I put my all in. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think fight if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Man, know I'm a rhymers. Any tempo, I'm a gliders. Got my white M1s in the boot, but I step in the rave with sliders. Some big money finders, providers, money dividers. See man grow when they get tired. Big flow, top bin, corners of blinders. Make money from music, that's the sound and currency talking. Ain't done much, them boys just chatter. Fans trying to work out how is he talking. My girl badder, glitz and glamour. Boot cut fit like MC Hammer. Grinding look, but it don't even matter. When I got my hair afro like salad. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million.
All right, here's the Killer Gorilla, longtime middleweight contender. Jared Cannonier fought Israel Adesanya for the title back in the day. He was disappointed in his performance that night, but he's one of the hardest workers in the game, went back to the gym and has realized success since that fight, has strung together a couple of victories, and now finds himself back on the cusp of contention. Most of the guys in this top 5 have been challenges that Cannonier has been able to turn back. He still trains at the MMA lab there under John Crouch, and he believes tonight, despite his advanced age, could be the best performance of his career. The Killer Gorilla, Jared Cannonier, as usual, ready to battle as he tries to take home the title. All right, so here's Michael Venom Page, shiny pro record, more than 20 wins, just a couple of pro losses. This man is exceedingly hard to put away. He's made a career of putting the opposition away. This was one of the more highly touted free agents in all of mixed martial arts. We're very happy to have Michael Venom Page here in the UFC, but no rest for the weary, right? You knew that when they signed MVP, and if they were able to do so, they were going to be giving him tough challenges right out of the chute. And that is precisely what is in front of Michael Venom Page here tonight. But a lot of people believe, even though MVP did not sign with the UFC until his late 30s, there is still plenty of fight left in this dog. All right, now our tale of the tape for this middleweight championship fight. All right, to get us started now, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Jared the Killer Gorilla Cannonier. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Michael
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one.
Let's do it.
All right, so here's Jared Cannonier as we get the early portions of this round underway. Physically, he looks incredible. Looks like he was cut out of a piece of granite, but mentally, you can argue he actually puts in even more work. He has talked to us a lot about meditation and vision.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Circling to his right. Oh, pretty good technique as he lands the side kick, DC.
Real nice technique to land that side kick. He did a great job of getting that leg up and then right to the target.
All right, the Killer Gorilla, Jared Cannonier, getting that jab working here pretty early, DC.
And a power jab. I mean, everything about Jared Cannonier is power. You look at him, you can tell that the guy is just insanely powerful. But it's this jab that is...
This could be it. Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Okay. He's got him hurt here.
Right back.
Big shots landed by him now. Trying to finish this fight. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Getting him out here. Nice.
Cannonier's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to cool down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward.
Real quick leg. He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Yeah, man, crowd found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. The venerable Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 12 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Michael Venom Page.
king of the 100.
See the crowd want more. Entertainer, ask more. Entertainer, that costs more. I only want more.
We gon' make them tap out. It's a rap, faded black when they pass out. See the scheme that you running, it's a glass house. Pull up to your front door with the mask out. Yeah, I ain't worried about the threats. We gon' run it up with no regrets. Let these hands go, put them on arrest. Try and check us, better say it with your chest.
Born in Uzbekistan, where they fight at weddings. Here is Kazakhstan's Shavkat Rakhmonov, one of the best welterweight prospects in the world. He has finished every single one of his professional wins. He has never tasted defeat. And even though he is not in any great rush for a championship opportunity, the fan base is. They want this man fighting for the title with immediacy. He's sort of contented to bide his time. This is the big spot here tonight. If he can win this fight and handle this particular stylistic challenge, for my money, there's nothing left. All eyes on Kazakhstan's Shavkat Rakhmonov here tonight. Well, so far, pretty damn good for Ian Machado Gary in the big show. He came to the UFC in 2021 as the Cage Warriors champion, and he has done nothing but live up to, if not exceed, the hype. Neil Magny, Daniel Rodriguez, Gabriel Green among the high-level scouts on his resume. But now the challenges get stiffer, and there are a lot of people that still want to knock Ian Machado Gary. They want to tap into his personal life. They want to question the commitment. The man's committed, of that I can assure you, and now training out of Brazil under Diego Lima. He is ready to show the world that he is the best at 170 pounds. Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Shavkat Nurmagomedov. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the future, Ian Machado Gary.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, here we go at the start of round one, and all eyes are on the long-range weaponry of one Ian Machado Gary. He said to us in the fighter meeting on Thursday that his greatest asset is actually his cardiovascular base, and given this matchup, maybe we see a measured Ian Machado Gary early, trying to preserve some of that gas tank so that he can be the fresher man if we do get to the late rounds. To the body, that one landed by Rachmanov.
Lands a beautiful leg kick.
Oh, another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him. He loaded up there on that high kick. Oh, nice.
Ian Machado Gary's limping heavily now. Might not be a bad idea to raise that knee, try to check a kick. I'm just not sure how many more he can take. Effective use of the jab by Rachmanov. Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Oh, and now a big left hand. Just missed with the left there. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Oh, he landed a flying knee to the head.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Ian Machado Gary gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. And a nice left hand there on the inside. Rachmanov gets hit with yet another left to the head. That's a big target, and the opponent landed it. Oh, huge hook. Back to his feet. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
10.
He shot again.
So what an end to the round. He got knocked down just before the final horn. You can classify that as... All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Machado Gary. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Big right hand.
Keeps going back. Ooh, looking to go to the leg kick here, just out of range. Patented front kick there by Gary. Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. Oh, Shavkat Rakhmonov gets tagged by that straight punch. Nice land for the offense there. So, oh, massive knee up top. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hitting the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy.
Back and forth we go. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble, champ.
He's hurting bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Attempts the front kick there. Rakhmonov gets... Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Machado carries no.
Massive hook land. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
.20 seconds left to go in round 2. Well, he is a tactician. He does not discriminate when it comes to his weapons. There's a side kick.
That side kick can go to the legs or to the body. What a technique.
2 rounds in the books.
Stop.
All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
Ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway. Oh, he landed another great shot to the body there, really starting to connect at a high percentage now in the latter stages of this fight. Nice body kick there. Rakhmonov gets caught by the inside leg. Oh, he blocked that shot and lands the hook on the counter. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Rakhmonov gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Back to his feet.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg there.
But he needs to check one of these kicks. He has to discourage him from throwing this kick over and over again.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Misses again with a right punch. He's stunned, trying to recover here.
He's weighing down Barnacle. If he doesn't move on the bottom, he's going to get finished.
Looks like the referee could step in here. Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Machado Garrett. Big strikes continue to land. Well, good dexterity and movement. Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, seems as though his full focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Where he should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue down the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
Nice, good pressure. Keep going with that.
Well, it's all pace and pressure down the stretch. He is really lighting them up now. Oh! That will do it! Wow! What an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a 3-check knockout, right? Show money, win money, bonus money.
Absolutely, J.A. There's nothing more exciting than a knockout in sports. You don't see it anywhere but mixed martial arts. This young man will celebrate this deep into the night as he should.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 52 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, the future, Ian Machado Garrett.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? It's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this'll be my year. I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up. So they crown me, I put my head up and told them crown me, my
As highly touted a prospect as there is in mixed martial arts at present, enter the undefeated future Ian Machado Guerra. Cardio is his best weapon. He hasn't even had to use it necessarily in realizing all of this UFC success thus far. Tremendous long-range weapons, underrated in the clinch, underrated as a grappler, but I guess for me, it's the appetite for knowledge that really jumps out of the fighter meeting. This man has traveled the world in search of different mixed martial arts skills and now training under the watchful eye of Diego Lima at Shootbox in Brazil. We'll see if Ian Machado Guerra can take his career to that requisite next level here tonight. So here we go, one of the fighters that a lot of people think could make a championship run in this division. And the term well-rounded obviously is overused in modern-day mixed martial arts, but I think it applies.
Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. We speak privately about these fighters, and when we talk about this kid, we talk about what is in the future. Because when you look at him short-term, I think you're not doing him justice. This guy possesses all the skills in order to be an elite-level mixed martial artist. Now, is it guaranteed? Absolutely not. But he seems to have the foundation, the framework to become a UFC champion. Let's see if he can continue on that path with a victory tonight.
And one thing he all but guaranteed was a finish, either by knockout or submission, so we'll see if he gets it. Tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. Here is Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, the future, Ian Machado Guerra. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Daniel Rodriguez.
And there's Herb Dean. He will handle the action inside the octagon. All right, round one getting underway here. We'll see what Ian Machado Guerra can do to preserve that O in his loss column. His frame is going to provide a lot of challenges for most of the 170-pound fighters. More often than not, he'll be the taller man, he'll be the longer man, not just in terms of arm reach, but leg reach as well, and an obvious size discrepancy in this matchup here tonight. Here really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, and stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Right to that. Like that. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on B Street right now. He's seeing Tweetbird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Nice leg kick. Oh! Hurt him again. He's hurt.
Feels like the beginning of the end. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. The crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Uppercut. Fight.
His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time
Machado Gary. Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. Full guard now, DC.
For the top fighter, you got to be very careful because most submissions come from the full guard. So advance to half. Try to build posture. But if you're the bottom person, the moment your opponent tries to move to the next position, build a shield. Kick off the hips and get back to your feet.
Ian Machado Gary's now dealing with a cheat cut. Both guys appeared to land there.
Liver kick.
Strong hook lands. Final seconds here. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this. Again, he will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Fighter lands a jab. Oh, big knee there. Machado Gary's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Great job being busy off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Oh.
These ground strikes are just brutal.
Oh, my goodness.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
We go to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 52 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Daniel Rodriguez.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
Divide and I conquer, I got a few things that lay on my consciousness. Like who really here to stay? All of y'all fade away, I'm the one constant then. I've been knocked down more times than I could count, but I kept my head
#1 UFC welterweight contender. He has never fought for the title before, but on the strength of a long winning streak, he has arrived at the precipice of a world championship.
He's been working so long to put himself in this position. He has been working so diligently to try to earn himself a shot at a championship. Tonight he gets that opportunity. He is a well-rounded fighter. He's so tremendous in all aspects of mixed martial arts. I cannot wait to see him compete and try to become the champion.
And I'm not sure that any athlete in this welterweight division has handled adversity, professional and otherwise, as well as this man has. He is forged as he hits the proving ground for his first UFC title fight tonight. Dating to his time on The Ultimate Fighter, DC, back in 2015, you got the sense very early on that Kamaru Usman could be something special, as he has always put it. I'm a problem. He's a champion. He's a real problem.
Yes, he is a problem because he has a pace and pressure that most guys can't handle. We saw it in the RDA fight. We saw it in the Woodley fight. And because his wrestling is so smothering, as he showed in the Moraes fight, his striking opportunities open themselves up. Kamaru Usman, as you say, J.A., is a real problem for anybody at 107.
And he's a loyalist. He has been true to his coaches, Henry Hoof, Greg Jones, and everybody else. Kamaru Usman has realized the dream, and he'll try to take it to the next level here tonight. Nigerian nightmare Kamaru Usman steps inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, here now the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Daniel D-Ron Rodriguez. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC welterweight champion of the world, Kamaru, the Nigerian Nightmare Usman.
Referee Herb Dean will handle the action in the octagon.
Do it.
All right, early round action here. Kamaru Usman. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Fast pace here in the early going. Usman goes for the clinch here, and this is just... Big right hand there. And there it is. Kamaru Usman.
Jeez Louise.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 14 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world.
It's crazy when they ain't got no idea what you've been through just to get to where you going. Fuck 'em, day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing up on me wrist and I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them bowling. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but